Hello, welcome back. How are you doing? It's been a while since we've had actual Kingslayers back, our mainline campaign. We had to take a week off. I'm very sorry, but we did have Warfare that Raph did win. Golf clap for Raph. Warfare that Jen really wished to be a part of, but unfortunately could not have made the grind of mechanical warfare and combat, the intricacies of troop deployment and development.
I definitely wanted to be here so much. That all I want is the combat. Don't you guys know? That's all I want.
Unfortunately, we could not have. So, last we left off, the Kingslayers, the Kingfishers, rescued their hostages, brought back a semblance of peace to their own lives. The villain still looms in the distance, but weakened, drained of resources. For once, perhaps since the conception of your group, there is time to stop and breathe. You find yourself in area keep for the next few months, which we will be doing downtime sessions these next few weeks for, I think, until the week of the basically next 3 sessions. We're doing downtime that will range as you're wintering in ARIL for the majority. As winter has struck Burton at this stage, snow is falling, and honestly, with this sort of weather, who wants to be out there? So, with downtime in mind, Kingfishers, what are you doing? It's okay, Jen doesn't have anything, so we'll leave her to last.
I definitely don't have anything.
Well, I have some scripted stuff that is going to happen anyway throughout this
I have a lot of things.
I have probably less than I probably got less than you two, so you guys go first.
Actually, I'm going to Merc first.
Hit me.
Cool. It's like one morning or so while Zelly and any number of the other kids are in their lessons. And I assume the newly traumatized one is also very, very close with Kelsier and Zelly and them.
The newly traumatized one is actually starting to gravitate towards Calacindy quite a lot. Whether it's just this feels like my dad, whether that's a compliment or an insult, we don't know.
We really don't know.
Which one is this?
Bridget.
Bridget. Right. Okay.
Jory's daughter.
Oh, I thought you meant one of the kids, like one of the 12. Yeah.
No. I hope.
1 second.
That's right. You probably
I'm trying to find my notes right now. I can't find it, but if anyone can find me Jarnvir's last name, family name, I'll grant them inspiration. That's a big one. Hey, Calvin.
I'm on it.
I know I have it. I'm also trying to go through. I know because it was like you only got it once, and it was like a really just off rip out of nowhere. I can't remember which session. Everyone's like scrambling, being like, "I want this advantage. I've got things to do."
I have my notes. I also forgot to sign in to Roll20, so I was trying to do that super discreetly, and then you asked us for things. So
no, I was saying if you gave it to me during the big old list of court people, but you did not.
I think it was with his father.
Yeah,
that thing and
it was.
Yes, I don't have anything down. I don't have anything down for that session, unfortunately.
Was it the weapon thingy?
Oh wait, that's in the middle shit. I need to go digital or something because this is not working.
I'm out of session prep notes pages.
I stopped highlighting names a few weeks ago.
Oh, you idiot.
It's bad because I just got distracted and I was having fun and I stopped doing it and then I got out of the habit of doing it and I'm like
yeah.
Wait,
I'm literally,
you guys highlight names?
Hey, Dick buddy,
okay.
Please don't say that.
You guys highlight things?
Yeah.
I mean, mine's all just
I've surrendered.
Notes.
I'm not. I need a good system.
What session was that?
47.
Yep.
Or perhaps 40...
Okay. My notes for 47 are, what do we know of redemption? 5 eggs, 5 spears, 5 helms.
Yeah.
And
that one. Oh, fuck, man. I don't know. I definitely didn't write down his name during that then.
I don't know.
There's no way in hell.
Was that...
I didn't. I wrote down what happened.
Nope. Yep.
I didn't write down
Did
the
I
name.
actually give it to you, or did I not? I can't remember. If
Maybe.
I don't
Have you
believe
given
did.
us a fake inspiration task?
Maybe.
Yeah, did you just lead me through like a goose chase through my notes?
No, I was just.
There.
I couldn't remember if I gave it names.
I'm signing into roll 20 now.
Well done. And then session
Big
48
mystery.
is just... My only notes for session 48 is it must have been Zamani crit Gromathir or something. Because I've just got Zamani to Gromathir 188. That's it. For the whole session.
I love that you keep track of my big damage numbers.
Oh yeah.
I have to.
I put in my shit wrong.
We're great at D&D, guys. Just bear with us.
We've done this. We've done this for a while.
I just don't know how to type. So anyways, with this wonderful derailment, do you want me to start role playing with Mark?
Yeah, I'm just gonna read you a reading. Don't mind.
Cool. Sounds good. So one morning when they're all off doing their things, where would Merc be, do you think? It's kind of early, but it's not super early because there's no way in hell when we have downtime Zamani's not getting up at that. Like, she's not getting up at the ass crack of dawn. Not unless Cal's like, hey, we're doing court stuff, and he drags her out of bed.
No. Cal's in the woods, but he wouldn't wake somebody up. He'll let them.
I feel like Merc and probably Kiana, if Kiana is sleeping in the same bed as Merc, which I hope she is, would
Find out
probably
next
have a
time
bit of
after Des finds their notes.
have a bit of a lie-in before, Merc will probably go around, and I feel like she's just taking it slow. You'd probably find her in the dining room or something, having a bit of a later breakfast.
Cool. I'm gonna make the assumption, because it's the only way that this works, that Kiana's still asleep. She's in bed. You're up.
She's been in shock. Sounds good. She's asleep, or at least not here.
He's sleepy. Like, how are you doing?
Good. I think it's
Okay. Well, I wanted to check in on how the whole you and Kiana thing was going. Because you have a habit of doing the whole I'm not going to leave you, I'm going to go leave you thing. And you kind of did that in the tower, or you tried to do that a bit in the tower. And I just wanted to see how you were and how she was. And are you guys okay?
Yeah. I don't quite know yet. I think that we're getting there.
I'm assuming this is pretty close. Like, it hasn't been like that long.
Yeah, I'd say like first week sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think baby steps is the best way to describe what is happening. Because it's weird. Because Kiana hasn't seen me for 4 years. Or probably closer to 5 at this point. And I haven't seen her for a year.
Maybe.
So it's just this weird...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she also doesn't know anything that's happened recently.
Apart from, the only thing I've told her is about Anathor.
Yeah. But that's pretty sudden to hear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially with
came
the...
out.
Yeah. Well, she needs to know.
She does.
Especially considering that we were involved.
Yeah. I'm also trying to figure out how to discuss the whole, just everything that's happening with Everett at the moment. Because that's a lot.
Honestly, I feel like what might be a good start is, she's She's still asleep as far as I could tell, since you came down here alone. Maybe go get her a breakfast tray and put it on the bed with a nice little note. Just put it on your side on the corner so that when she wakes up, she's got something yummy to eat, and maybe something where you just kind of tell her that a lot happened and that when she's ready to talk about some of the things.
Okay. My first reaction to you saying put a note on the thing was what, just have it as a written, like, text of everything?
Yeah,
and I was a bit confused, but...
No, just like write her a little note that telling her good morning and that you care about her and that you know that she probably has a lot of questions and a lot happened and that you'd like to inform her of some of those when she's ready.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good idea. That's actually a great idea.
I'm just saying.
I feel like...
Bitches love breakfast in bed.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but she's no bitch.
Everyone's a bitch sometimes. And she just had a big dump of trauma. She deserves to get to be a bitch sometimes.
I mean, very fair. Very, very fair. Yeah. I'll do that. I haven't... Sorry for not properly introducing her to...
It's been like 2 days. You're fine.
Yeah.
We literally just had a bunch of trauma. We lost Fane and scooped up a bunch of overly traumatized people. You're fine.
And Jornvir too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you for that, Zamani. How are you doing with the whole thing?
Oh, I'm fine.
Like, actually, though.
I mean, like, I'm a bit upset, but, like, I'm just in, like, taking care of shit mode. I lost Jornvir. You guys lost Jornvir and have the trauma of having to rebuild connections with people that you haven't seen in 4 years, but not 4 years. And a lot. I'm just trying to help them.
Yeah, I understand, but just because other people are going through things doesn't mean that you aren't allowed to go through things.
I mean, she's just kind of gonna like sit back a bit, like holding her hand like palm up, like just like a few inches above the table. She's gonna like make her oath bow appear. She's like, I mean, I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but Zamani, we saw the fucking Emperor of Ghouls.
Yeah, that was fucking...
I don't think anyone can be fine after that. That's fucked.
It is fucked. I'm not trying to say that it's not fucked. I don't know if it's just that I haven't quite processed it yet, or if it's just the fact that I grew up surrounded by people that I saw as that level of big and bad in my life.
Mm-hmm.
I know that, of course, nobody that I've known, especially growing up and given the things that I've been through, have been like as scary and as powerful as the Emperor of Ghouls. But as a much younger, much more helpless individual, it felt like they were, just because of the difference in our power. So facing something or someone like that, it's not as starkly new to me.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Not as much as I'd like it to, but I understand where you're coming from.
We had a huge difference in power with the Emperor of Ghouls. Before we started this, I was much, much, much weaker. So for someone to feel like they had that same level of difference in power, they didn't have to be that strong.
Okay. I understand. Well, while all this breakfast stuff is still, like, hot and steaming, I'm going to go and collect a tray, write a note. Zamani, if and when you start processing all of this shit, and you need someone to talk to, please feel free to knock on my door.
I will.
Thank you.
None of us are.
Merc will give her a hug, and then do all that shit.
Just get her up with a tray. Yeah. So Molly's just like hanging out downstairs a little bit. I know that like on kind of like her journal docket is definitely like anytime she can spend with Zelly and Bridget and any of the kids, and she's going to be doing that. But she also wants to check in on the other people who we don't really have direct connections to. So if we wanted to switch to somebody else, and then I can do that afterwards, because I don't want to like.
Yeah, well, we'll go over to Calicinity. We'll go like pop. We'll work our way around the circle.
Circle work.
All right, where to start? I mean, look, I would say in the initial part, definitely straight away, Calicindia would be throwing himself into two things. Either, well, really throwing himself into Ariel Keep and managing it and assuming a lot of the duties around the keep that he had left to other people, but then also spending some time with Bridget as well.
Okay, so initially, just off for a minute. You go to Vocatil, who's been pretty diligently working throughout Ariel. The construction, as this is taking over the course of weeks and months, is growing quite substantially. It feels like every day it gets louder, but about, let's say, a week into it, there comes a moment where if you roll me a D100, we'll see what happens.
Absolutely, Des. It would be a pleasure.
We're all in danger.
Nah, nothing like that. Don't be silly. That is a 59.
Nice. Almost.
Add 10.
So,
no.
as you're holding court on the day, it's just general conversations to be had around. There is a lull. It's one of the more quiet days. Vocatil brings forward what you recognize by the armor. Balsgard. You know your troops to be elite. This appears to be one from the ranks within your Stardust troops. As she takes a kneel before you. Vocatil goes, My liege Calicindia, this is a request from the commander of your Stardust troops. She wishes to speak freely with you, my liege.
Of course. What is your name?
She looks up and pulls her helmet off and puts it on the ground beside her. You can see her face is like scarred. She's probably older than the Karzun of your age, but has been one of many that has dedicated her life to the Inquisition's military. My liege, my name is Astradana. I have been training the troops quite diligently in these past whiles. We have heard great tales of your journeys. I find myself wondering, should we, if I may be frank, help ease your burden? We have been idle in Ariel. I understand there was an attack, but with mercenaries coming on the day, I would like to nominate myself and a select few to tackle jobs that you have deemed on the back burner. Specifically, there has been rumor going around about ruins near a place called Irisphere. I have delved into the depths of the world below and back again and seen many horrors and faced them. Whether there is artifact of greatness in them, I should claim them in your name with the honor that would befit my family.
I must firstly congratulate the initiative you've shown coming to me with this proposal, Commander. As for your suggestion, your proposal, I should like to meet with you and those you have selected before any such mission is carried out. However, I see no reason to forbid you from taking out these missions in the first place. However, on the note of heading into the ruins in Inner Sphere, that is a topic to be discussed between us. However, I should very much like to accept your offer.
Thank you, Manish. Booktail kind of clears your throat. My liege, there is other tasks, perhaps, albeit less noble in nature, that our troops may take a foray into first. There is still the matter of the training in crossbows, if you wish to have that fully fulfilled. Alternatively, there is note of banditry on the roads between Vrendenwell and Crosspost that there is a hefty sum of gold to be gotten from the crown should someone deal with this. A small blockade along the road should suffice, but they're skilled. You would want to send someone capable. I know glory and status is always the desired result of these sorts of tasks, but grandeur is not always what the common folk need.
As always, Vocatil, that is noted. If perhaps we could reconvene later within the private study to discuss this matter with the commander here, in terms
Yes.
of what tasks would be suitable, and in what order to pursue them. This is, I mean, for the overall suggestion, it is much needed to have people to take on board tasks that have not been carried out and on the back burner. So,
Yes, ma'am.
is there anything else you wish to say, Commander?
That was my piece, my liege. I live to serve.
Thank you. If there is anything you do need, besides that, to help you on your missions, please let that be known. Or come with those concerns in mind. Let me speak later.
He stands and puts the helmet back on and is dismissed.
Anything else during that particular day at court?
That particular day, not particularly.
Okay. Probably later that night then, unless something else happens. Probably had to speak with Vocatil and Astra, was it?
Astrodana.
Astrodana. Speak with the two of them, unless something else happens before then.
Returns, do you want to try and talk to Bridget or anything?
Well, I imagine this is just one of the many days.
Oh yeah, one of the many days. But if there's something you want to do before, we can do this first.
Yeah, we can do this first.
Okay, so up in your study later that evening, a little bit more quiet, a little bit more reserved. There is a probably tired being on duty all day. Booktil, she looks like she's a little bit more, you can recognize the social drain of teaching Zamani elocution and quarterlyship that Vocatil will have. Yes.
Zamani is studious as fuck, thank you.
Yeah, but she doesn't have a large social battery for that sort of stuff.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah,
So,
understandable.
as you gather, and like, just the three of you, unless you wish to have anyone else here.
No.
Mhm. So, they stand dutifully waiting for you.
Right. Vocatil, you mentioned some other tasks to take on beforehand, both the training and otherwise. Can you, as far as I know, the training and crosspost Is that something we need to dedicate everyone towards, or is it?
I believe Astrodana's select few is what she wishes to remove from that group. A troop of 5 Inquisition agents. But we should be
Right.
able to train crossbows still, but I say this with the level of respect that befits Astrodana's station. The training would go much better, and the chances of us getting the full coppers that were promised would be much higher with her involved.
Noted. You did mention, however, another task that they could take on board.
Yes, there has been signs of caravans moving between Crosspost and Brendanwell that are going missing. The Crown has been putting out contracts for mercenary groups and the like to try and solve this. It is smaller scale. The bandits are meant to be skilled with a few mages among their ranks, but nothing. It does not necessarily have to be our Starless troops. We could send our Goliath friends if we so wish. But that would leave us with only mercenaries to guard the home.
Precisely. And at this stage, I do not trust any of them. Not nearly enough to
We
leave.
send the mercenary. Or
We could.
alternatively, there has been letters received that, should we so wish it, I must remember the man's name, the king of Lothic, so to speak, albeit less of a stateship, has offered, as his son is set to arrive in the morrow, the offer for us to raise troops from his region. It would cost money, that is sure, but from what I have been told of the Void Callers, they are meant to be strong, and if you trust this man enough to have his son in your court, perhaps his troops, and perhaps for only my grim curiosity of these Void Callers, could be interesting. Having battle mages at the ready is something we currently lack. We have Neri, perhaps, I believe Kelsier you talked to had suggested some form of aerial archers, but we do not know when they should arrive. These Void
Yeah, that
Callers
made-
are apparently good at long distance battle magics.
Right. We had spoken to Kelsier about that, and it is true we do not know when they will arrive, so I do think if we can procure the services of these Void Callers, that would be definitely worthwhile doing so. How much would it be to support them here?
They're raising troops. That's actually worth it. This book. Because there's different monies you can spend to what size of a troop you want to get of them.
Mm-hmm. Vocatilda starts thumbing through like
Thumbing through
pages of
ledgers.
shit.
Ledgers and stuff.
We have lots.
Please wait a moment, my prince.
Raising units. Where is that going to be?
Lothic is the Lothanians, correct?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Cool.
And they're Void
Fucking
Callers.
Sever. Fucking Sever.
Well, he is not a Void Caller, don't worry.
Good. He is a bitch, though.
I
Yeah,
mean, a
and
different kind
that
of
is-
void calls me, if you know what I mean.
I think that's good. Keep stuff.
The spicy memes.
I like the idea that Elrond's just in the corner, just handing Voka to the ledger that she
Yeah,
needs.
she's going through.
Oh
a
yeah,
lot.
100%.
He's
He's just
he's
there,
like
just chilling in the corner.
little clerk's office with a long
He is.
string of
Yeah.
ichor leading to the main. He's actually Elrond is starting to be out and about quite a lot more.
Ooh, my son.
Almost
I like
like
the idea of just like Cal's near his desk and like the little desk beside it, both of them there.
I love it. I love that picture so much.
And then occasionally a pseudopod comes out, and it has a little desk as well, but it's even smaller.
It's like nesting dolls. So raising it.
Yep.
Yep, just this
Nerd nesting
descending staircase of desks and pseudopods. Just
Oh, I don't like that sound.
too bad. That's the sound that Zelly makes. She doesn't go ooh every time.
I
know,
mean, she
a new
might.
pod
Knowing
comes out.
Zelly, she probably would go ooh to try and spook Calisthenics.
No, she
and-
goes.
True.
Definitely tried to.
There's a
You're
ghost.
not in charge of Zelly's movement sounds.
When is
How
that?
dare you?
So, let's. You think there'd be values to buy them, but there's not.
That's a good. We can discuss it later if you need to.
No, I know. So roughly, I'd set it. I just lost the fucking page. Because there is something. I know there is something in one of these books about buying units. I'd set the price. So let's just say, for easiness' sake, a D4 of Void Collars, a D4 unit size, a basic size, will cost 500 gold, and you can get up to a D6. Sorry, a D6 for 700, or you can get a D8 for 1,000.
Right. Vocatil, is there option that if we raise the standard size of void cores that later we'll be able to send for reinforcements to increase their number?
Yes, we can start out small, if you so wish.
I wish to start out small with them, see what we can learn, see how much we can trust them before we send for more. Pick up what we can.
If you have the... We should have the means. Do we have the money in the coffers, my liege?
Let me double check. It's been a while since I've actually reviewed the coffers.
Remember, Elrin did.
We do, actually. We've got 950 gold left, so absolutely.
My liege.
Pulls out his wallet.
No, Elrin just like hands the book with the
Yeah, the
money.
Checkbook.
Treasury
We
funds.
also don't forget that there is potentially a bank account for the keep as well that we need to
There's
go
Ross
pursue
somewhere.
soon.
You
Yep.
could also... That is something you... If you have a retainer that you trust, you have troops going to Crossbest. You do,
Yep.
You're of a
Is
high enough
bank
level that you
account
do
there?
not need to do everything yourself.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, that's a good point.
Since when have we had a bank account?
You don't. Elrin found where the last Lord of Ariel was squirreling away money, and no one knows if it's been drained in Crosspost or if it sits there because the Lord of Ariel went missing.
Yeah.
So there
Okay.
could be
Right.
money, but it also could be a waste of time.
Palace Swindler. Yeah.
Kind of swindler.
Exactly right, Calmanus. But yes, I think raise the void callers first. As for Astrodana, what you are to be assigned to, if Crosspost can be handled by the other soldiers sent there, I personally would like to see what you are capable of. And I think at first there is no better place for us to test that than seeing what you can find with these disappearances nearby.
Absolutely, my liege. If you wish for me to deal with the banditry on the road, there is a small reward. We do not know their numbers.
Is it confirmed banditry or is it unknown and presumed bandits?
It is known there is
All right.
sightings, survivors. They have small magical capabilities. Without the full
Have
backing
they-
of our army, it would be more difficult for me. I do believe I still would be capable, but I would still request the same set of troops that would be going to Irisphere that I had wanted.
All right.
There is a few of
You
us.
have them. Choose your select few, and when you're ready to depart,
I would
feel
like
free
to take
pursue this.
with me Lyrael, Gristin, and Nyxon.
Very well. You have them at your disposal.
I shall leave immediately. But she kind of exits the room. Okay, let's out a sigh. I fear for those bandits. Astrodana is a fierce warrior.
Good. I need to see. I need to at least get reports of them before I send them into Aerosphere. As you know, I've not spent as much time around the soldiers here as you have, or as some of the other Starless here have, so I wish to hear from them.
If she is successful, that is 600 gold to our coffers.
Mm-hmm. Precisely, and a lot of good favor towards us from locals.
Yes, perhaps even if there is some. She finds the hideout. Not everything has to be reported back. There's not a name attached to it. We could find some good utility.
Right. So we have sent Ashradana and her selected few out to hunt these bandits, and we are raising void cores from Lothic, and then still sending the rest of the Starless soldiers stationed here to Crosspost to pursue the training.
And we keep our mercenaries and our Goliaths here. Or did you wish to send the Goliaths with Astrodon?
No. I need people here I can trust with the mercenaries. I don't not wish them to have the keep to themselves.
So they would run amok.
No. What have you learnt about the mercenaries we've hired?
They are...
Standard mercenaries?
Yeah, standard mercenaries. That is the best way I can put it, yes.
Right.
They are fine. They are a large company.
Alright.
They are not an exceptional company. But
Alright.
numbers are a deterrent alone. For reference, your mercenary corps is a D12 unit.
Right.
It's a massive troop.
Vocatil, I had wished to speak to you about another project I would like to pursue down the line, but not too far away.
Yes, madam.
I wish to establish a proper church here to the Dying God within Erayam.
Okay.
That is at least something I would start wanting to set funds and at least plans towards.
We can look into it. How much did you wish to... How grand of a temple are you looking for, my liege?
We can't go too grand at this stage with the money we have and the earnings that we are getting, so let's not go too overboard, but something enough to display his majesty and grace. I think it would do well for the Starless here as well to see it.
We have... If I may be frank, perhaps?
As you will.
So, this is me breaking character. You want to build a temple, correct? Or do you want to just build a church? Are you trying to build the stronghold temple?
No.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Well,
yeah, this isn't a stronghold.
Okay,
like,
I thought you were going to build a temple in your heap. I was like, that's 8 grand.
No, that's money. That's money we don't have.
Well, my liege, I think perhaps starting with a smaller shrine, and we could work our way and build onto it. But 2,000 gold to begin should construction needs. Everything is going very well, but we are running the region dry of resources at our build rate.
Right. Perfect.
Which is raising
why I've
costs.
sent for, of course. Which is why I've sent for resources to be shipped to us.
They are
Important.
Also, don't forget as well that the capital is also bringing in materials and stuff to build us a dock.
Yes. That is covered though by other stuff.
Yeah, I just wanted to not have just a reminder so that we don't forget.
Yeah. It is not something for us to pursue immediately, but something I'd like to start thinking towards and planning towards down the line.
Absolutely. We can work on it.
Perfect. Is there anything that you wish to bring up? Now that I'll be here for an extended period of time, if there's anything to be taken care of or anything of a more lengthy nature to discuss.
Not as of currently. There is
Perfect.
there is much to be done, but much to work on. I can compile more. How would I put it? more documents and better debrief you on things that could be done or needed around you.
Wonderful. Thank you for that, Fokitil. When you're ready, just leave it here. But if that's it and there's nothing more to discuss, then you're dismissed for the evening.
Thank you. If I have anything, I will be sure to pass it on to your little assistant.
Of course. Elrin can handle whatever you send.
Absolutely, Manish.
My boy!
He seems good. It's very rare that I find someone who can find a fault in my numeracy. He is
He's a little fucking nerd.
Apology.
Hell yeah.
Actually, Aaron, I was reading that ledger there from dating 5 years back. Can you just hand that to me? I just mentioned, like... right. It starts reading through it. I would say probably this is, like, I imagine, like, one of the first days back. Calicindia would just pull out his book, because he hasn't sent a message yet, and just flip over to the page for Zilzalzana, and just write in there, mission to the Citadel is successful. Taladman has been successfully taken out and is back at Erael with me. How did the siege progress?
comes back. Ideally. The Emperor of Ghouls eventually took the field, but we had pulled most of our troops out by then. It was as much of a success as you could call sieging the Citadel of Eternal Shadows.
Wonderful.
We were victorious, in a sense. I hope your sister as well.
She is doing well. I do not know her immediate plans, but I can assume that you would wish for her to return to Idenhar Exandia with relative haste. I could maybe try to help expedite that process.
Yes, perhaps best to get her home. There is a talk, if you should so wish. An invite of sorts, my son. A celebration dinner for our victory, should you be able to make it back in time.
Right. If Taladwin is returning, I do not see any reason. I've got a bit of time without too much occupying me, so I see no reason to not return with her. After all, Ruventir can take us most of the way. I would very much like to return. I think I might accept that offer.
Your brothers and sisters, well, I'd be happy to see you back. You should bring your betrothed, and I would very much so like to meet this child you've brought. Zelly was her name.
Of course. I will bring her with us as well.
Make sure they're all accustomed to the dietary needs of the blood below they may have there.
Well, Zelly doesn't really eat. They don't really need food, and they find it hard to taste it. But I will still pass along the information.
I must go. Thank you.
Of course.
So, as you're hard at work in your office. Meanwhile, elsewhere, Castile, what are you doing?
Oh, hi. Fuck. You know that whole thing where it's like, you have all the thoughts in your head and then you finally get asked and all the thoughts just disappear.
Would you like ideas? Or do you just want a minute?
I've remembered. All right. First, Merc would like to find Cal and take Kiana to Cal if Cal isn't busy.
Okay. Right.
No. Easy enough to find, Cal.
Just one day. Cal, just wondering if you were capable of the identify spell today.
Of course, whenever you need it.
Just
What do you
The
wish
whole,
me to
like,
identify?
the curse thing that stops everyone from casting spells, or the hostages. Just wanting to know
Right.
what that is and if we can remove it. I have a feeling we can, but better to know what it is first.
Alright, then
If
that should be
you wouldn't
simple
mind.
enough. Just give
Kiana?
me a little bit of time and I'll prepare the ritual for it.
Of course.
Kiana, was it? I don't think we've had a chance to properly meet. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard a lot about you from Macestiel and from your brother.
You know Everett well.
I do. He's become quite a good friend since my time on the surface.
All right. Sure. That's whatever spells you need.
Alright. As Calicindia will ritually cast Identify on Kiana.
So it's a decent curse, but a remove curse or the like should. It's not like a permanent banned thing. It was more of a last fuck you kind of vibe.
Remove curse,
Fucking
you
stop
say?
it. Just a...
Yes.
Right.
Yep, okay.
Remove curse should be enough to lift this effect from all of those affected by it.
Perfect.
Should it be too
Good.
difficult?
I have that.
I think Zamani has it. She spoke to me quite a bit and was quite excited
Yeah,
about you being able to use it at some stage.
I've brought it today just on the off chance that it might be what we need. But
Oh, perfect.
Fuck you too.
I haven't got enough for all of the
Absolutely.
casters. So Zamani will be able to help.
Never mind.
Nice.
I retract my statement.
Yeah, fuck you.
Well, between the two of you, you should be able to help all of those affected by it.
Hopefully.
But it shouldn't be a difficult process. If there are complications, then I'm
Yeah.
not too sure what would be causing it, but it's not this curse.
Okay. Kiana, do you mind if we try it now?
I don't see why not.
Right. Merkel. Rub our hands together a bit, mutter a prayer to Lizephican, because she's a Watcher's Oath Paladin today, and yeah, just a little crackles of lightning around her hands, and just a little like static electricity, like just starts to burn away the seal in like a spiral.
Yeah, it takes a couple seconds, but you see the symbol start fading until it is gone. It was be too much work really to put full extended curses on people for long periods of time, so it does fade.
Right. Do you feel any different, Kiana?
Not particularly, but kind of clicks her fingers. A small little flame is at the top of her thumb. Well, there's no harm in magic, at least. Flickers it out.
Good. Good. Right. Well, thank you, Cal.
Of course, if there's anything else that I can do for the two of you.
I'm alright for the moment. Kiana, is there anything that Cal can do for you? I suppose I haven't done proper introduction. Everett gave Cal Arael Keep, so Cal could be the ambassador between the world below and Burton. Cal is Prince Calacindia Thal Calzir of... I forget the name of your city. I'm sorry. It's a mouthful. Ijanhar Exandia. Good. I almost said the city was Zilzozana, but that is your mother.
No, that's my mother, but that's
Castiel. You never learn stateship.
Princess
didn't.
Kiana,
I'm
How
trying.
long can we expect you to stay here within Erael? Should I send for anything to help you during your time here? Anything you should need?
I hadn't really put much thought into it. Part of me is scared to go home without father there.
Of course.
I do not know. And it looks
That's
at
alright.
Castile. A little bit of sadness in her eyes.
Just a
If
soft
there's
smile.
anything you should need, then just feel free to reach out to myself or Vilkatil and we'll see to it.
Thank you for having me in.
Of course. And for what it's worth, Kiana, I know that the news and everything is still fresh to you, but I am sorry about your father.
He was a great man.
I've heard many great things about him.
He truly was the good king.
Merc will reach and just wipe the tears of Kiana, just a gentle.
I would very much like to peruse your library, if perhaps
Of course.
I find comfort in
Of
it.
course.
There's the bookworm.
Seems that this previously quiet room has become quite occupied as of late. My sister seems to have set herself up here, and, well, don't mind Ellerin. Let him do his thing.
I'm
and
very familiar with Tolkien.
I'm not sure how much time she would have spent actually speaking to the rest of you, but I'm glad that she at least grew a little bit close.
She
I
recognized
hope she didn't give the worst
status.
impression of us.
No. She was a good companion to have in those hard times.
I'm glad to hear it.
Like-minded. If not a little odd, but
That
Aren't
is
we
certainly
all?
one way of putting it. But of course, you are more than welcome to my library here, whatever books you want, and help yourself. Feel free.
Castile,
Hmm.
do you intend to settle down here?
I don't know.
Do you make your mind
It's
up
hard to
about
imagine.
something? If I need to know where to move my books. There's not much room here.
There's not. There is a. We'll have to talk later. There is a not minuscule chance that I may settle in Casselia, depending on things.
No.
You
No. You can't say we'll talk about this later and then say we may uproot your entire life out of your kingdom and then move over there.
That's a very big bit of news. I mean, do you want me to perhaps leave the room while you discuss this? This is a bit more of a personal.
No, Makasha does very well under pressure when people are around. I want to hear this.
Right.
I mean, it's
I think
also
it's
kind of-
important to establish how long term you imagine this. I mean, would this be a plan for
Yeah.
the next few years? Do you imagine, or longer than that?
Well, it's actually a good thing that you're here, Calicindia. Because it was a vision that you received.
Wait,
After all.
you trying to uproot our entire life off a vision?
No,
Yes.
somewhat.
Yes.
I'm not trying to uproot our entire life. I'm sure that
is
with
fun.
magic, it is possible to travel between cities very quickly. Especially a
It's a
place.
simple yes or no question.
I think it's
Did you
best to
wish to settle
explain-
here?
And I don't know is a perfectly good response to that.
You're so
Because I've
indecisive. 4 years passed and you're still indecisive. You drive me so crazy.
Look, some parts of Macastile haven't changed.
Yeah, but 4 years have
As much
passed,
as
but
it
it's
may
only
shake
really 1 year that's passed for me. Like, it is 4 years, but I'm only aware of one of them.
To be fair, though, in the year that has occurred, a lot has happened.
Tell me this.
much.
Forgetting all the atrocities. Has Mercestiel solidified one decision? Or has she flip-flopped on decision constantly?
Well, I have now.
She's
Don't
progressed
look like
on
that,
certain
Cal.
paths that may eventuate in solid decisions. However, it is, I believe, too early to say if the decisions are set in stone or not. However, her recent act in swearing a different type of oath to her gods is perhaps the start towards a very solid decision.
4 years. Almost 5. We have the start towards a solid decision. No, I think for you that's
Cal, you called
progress.
them-
It is progress.
Cal, you called them gods. I take that as a win.
I did say your gods, but
Yeah,
take
but
what
still,
you
you
want.
mentioned them as gods. That's a
Very
win.
well.
He's always mentioned them as ascended gods.
Ascended
I'm-
heroes. He always uses
I'm
ascended
glad
heroes.
that you're managing
Okay.
to dodge Kiana's questions with that, but
I got pretty good at that.
I think we should answer what she was saying.
Okay.
All I need to know
So-
is, do I move my life here or not? I just want to
I
know where my
think it's-
fucking books go.
I think it's perhaps better to explain the situation with Cassilia and
Yes, we
Yeah.
haven't even... You
potentially.
gloss over everything so quickly.
Alright.
For what it is
Later.
worth, Kiana, you and Makestu are welcome here in Ariel. It's
Yes, we are.
nothing to do with that.
So, a couple of months ago, well, in case it wasn't obvious by this conversation, Cal receives visions.
I didn't pick up on
They
that.
may or may not be true, but they're visions regardless. You know. So Cal
So bad
can't always
soul.
control. Yeah, I am, but like, you know,
Okay, you're starting way too far back. Why do you need to go to Caselli? The simple question.
in order to attempt to unite the four churches under one banner.
Isn't that what Casellia already is as a city?
The vision I had for Macastiel showed her as a unified church, one in which she was a high priestess of all four of them, and acted as the head of all of them, as opposed to just each one of the different heads meeting together. But that is what I saw.
So good at talking.
You saw a means for... I just want to clarify. This Mercestian to lead a nation.
Precisely.
Hi. Well,
Mercestian, what's the
Selenios-
appropriate shoe for court?
I don't wear shoes.
Now,
I don't put much
actually,
credence in your visions.
To be
I-
fair,
am
there
I
are
not
many
wrong?
possibilities, and as slim as some of them may be. But
Also,
I
it
believe that
depends
there
on
is
the
potential
court.
in Macastiel to reach this. It will be a lot of
They-
work, a lot of effort, and a lot of blood, sweat, and tears to reach that point, but she can.
I mean, Celelio's Phoenix already kind of appeared to me. I was just too stupid to realize.
Now that I believe.
Yeah.
That's sounding like
Whoops.
Macastiel. But
Yeah, I get it. I'm a dumb fuck. What's
You're
new?
not dumb, you just have the social ability of a spoon.
to that end, Kiana, I did actually promise Macastiel that I would help her with more court etiquette and the like. Teach her some
Can I sit
ways to act.
I say this with as much
Oh, no.
respect one noble can befit another. You have taken on a fool's errand, and I wish you nothing but luck in this hardship that will come to fall.
Just don't
Well,
put
I
me with
was
Vogue,
going
Phil.
to extend the offer to you if you wish to join me in teaching her.
I have tried and given up.
Oh. Well, you didn't tell me that, Macastiel.
I
I thought I was the first. I thought I was stepping on new territory here, but if it's already been tried and attempted, perhaps I should rethink the approach I was going to take.
no. Most of the time, I kind of just started staring at Kiana, and all the information just went.
Right, well,
I mean,
I'm glad that won't be a problem with me.
I need a quiet space.
Precisely. I will leave you here. You are more than welcome to remain for as long as you need to in the library. But
Right. Little small, but it'll.
pleasure to meet you, Princess Kiana.
Come with. Thank you. It's been a pleasure, Prince. I hope to get to know you as well as my friends.
Of course. Macastiel?
You're
I
dismissed.
To me or to Macastiel?
Macastiel.
both of us.
Right.
No, if you can be quiet in the library, I do not mind.
Right. I'll see you later. Merc will just give a hug and a kiss on the cheek, and then
Turns just,
Fuck off.
as Macastiel leaves, she turns to Callus Indir. He's been travelling with her for almost a year.
Mm-hmm. She has a good heart.
She's an
She has her
acquired
faults,
taste.
don't get me wrong, but
you're the one that's gonna marry me, you fuck.
You're not there.
I'm sure there
I'm
must be a
AJ.
lot of shocks for you.
Yes, there is. That's alright.
There's a lot that's happened. I'm not sure how much Macastiel has filled you in on, but in more general affairs around the world, if there are certain things that you wish to know, then feel free to ask. But
I will look at various collections and see what I can figure out first. I do not wish to take up more of your time than is needed. Think of me as a fly on the wall.
Don't worry, I have 3 of them already.
Yes,
my
this
library.
is all I wanted to know.
Wouldn't
Was we're going to settle here. I could get effort to build a bigger life. Doesn't matter.
Well,
Yeah,
I think
really
if that is the offer, I should encourage Macastiel to settle here then. Wouldn't mind a bigger library.
Yes,
But I'll leave you to it.
thank you.
I'll send a time and leave.
I can roast AJ stream much.
Yeah, look.
Mercastiel deserves it. Let's be real.
Cal's roasted unnecessarily every time Zamani meets one of his family, so it's only fair that it happens.
He's
to
the
us.
youngest sibling. What do you think is going to happen?
Yeah, precisely. So now Mercastiel's turn. Like, it's simple.
You guys know that? Sorry, this is a little off topic, but the scene in My Neighbor Totoro when the dad is working and May just like sets flowers on the edge of the desk. I just imagine that that's Bridget. Like Elrin's in the corner actually working, and she's just over here like, "Yes, I'm organizing the flowers. We're doing good."
Okay.
I'm
So, looping back around. Why does that keep going off? We'll take this. My light keeps turning off, and I don't know why.
Doesn't wanna.
No, I think I know.
Work
I
it.
think I probably just have too many things plugged into this charging port. That's okay. Let me just open this and I will figure out. I think I have an idea. This one for now.
He just wants to be a pain.
It's a 3-way port charger, so it has lights and phones hooked up to it. Just maybe it's pulling too much. So, as this kind of comes to pass, the initial first few weeks in RIL begin to come as the year's close comes quickly upon us. The days get shorter and shorter. Your troops just go off on their various tasks, and so when you start spending some time with Zelly, Castiel, you spend more time with Kiana. She grows more comfortable in your presence. And because Bridget, after about 2 weeks, finally stops crying every day. at the end of, towards the end of the month, there comes a herald. Very official, stately stuff. You recognize he has the Mesodeer crest from Rendell. I'm looking for the Kingfishers. Calasindia, Zamani, and Macestiel specifically. Would that be you all?
You found us. That is us.
Yeah.
Who do
We have
the
a
pleasure of speaking
private
with?
space to speak.
Of course.
Okay.
Please, show me where.
Sure.
Imagine we'll go up to the study and just see it's like occupied with three very silent bookworms and just like, right, private, but I suppose you want somewhere with no one in it.
Would
we
you
can
guys be
speak
willing to
perhaps
give
in-
us a few moments? Like just looking to the
There's
bookworms.
just like three faces just. There's also gathering papers and
Yeah.
making their way out.
Pen and hiss and leave.
You perhaps may want to sit down for this. Your friend John Veer has come to pass, and I come bearing his last will and testament.
Right.
Right,
Okay.
right. Alright. Calcinder will take a seat.
You all sit down. He pulls out this very large scroll and cracks the seal on it, which you see is very stamped. Get this. Will of Jarvir. So, I, Jarvir, Thumlail, former Master of Sapperstone and esteemed High Mage of Burton, hereby declare this document as my final will and testament. In this declaration, I seek to ensure equitable distribution of my assets and the realization of my desires. To my daughter Bridget, who has brought immeasurable joy and purpose to my life, I bequeath my most cherished possessions and homes. May you continue to carry the flame of knowledge and magic, and I hope my legacy lives on within you. To my friends Calasindir, Zamani, and Kestiel, you are with me through trials and triumphs, so I hereby bestow a portion of my library and arcane artifacts. Your support and companionship have been invaluable, and I will trust you will safeguard these treasures and utilize them for the betterment of magical art as a whole, and see to it that my daughter is kept safe. To the esteemed Kingfishers, as a guild of skilled mercenaries registered within the state of Ojikir and the country of Zarsan, defenders of justice, I donate a substantial sum of gold from my coffers. Your noble endeavors inspired me to be a better man for my daughter. I implore you to employ these funds in your tireless pursuit of safeguarding the realm, and uphold the principles that remain true within all of us. Furthermore, I decree that portion of my estate shall be allocated to a school to be founded by Zamani to fund in the arcane arts. This fund, I hope, shall help aspiring mages, much like I was myself. Regardless of background, there should be hope for all. In conclusion, I express my deepest gratitude to you all. My journey was tough, and if I have died in the siege of the Emperor of Ghoul's Hold, let this be a testament to my unwavering dedication to the pursuit of magical knowledge and the betterment of the world. I wish I could have been a better man and said no to the things at the start. I wished I could have been your friend from the beginning. I am sorry we met as enemies. Signed and sealed on this day in the presence of Vulcan Mesodeer, testament to my final wishes. John Virthamalil, former Master of Sapperstone, I am Mage of Burton.
Thank you.
Scrolls it up and takes this small little bag. Hands it to you.
Thank you.
Open up the bag.
It's a bag holding. So
What's in the bag?
Oh, yeah.
I apologize for your loss. Be well. See.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Does the Herald give us a copy of the will? Is
Yes.
it like I'll copy it? Yeah, okay, cool.
Mhm.
Cool.
We can also just tip the bag upside down, but I don't think that'd be overly respectful.
No.
So for each of you individually, for Calicindir, you get a Ring of Eldritch Mastery that, as a bonus action, you can swap out any invocation.
Oh, boy.
God.
Okay, is that just like once a day type of thing?
No, it is a permanent. It's a legendary ring.
Oh my god.
Fuck me
On the fly,
dead.
just swap it out? That's fucking
Yeah,
cool.
you can't go
Okay,
above your.
okay.
Above your
That's
you can swap
crazy.
invocations as per needed.
Oh,
Like, I don't want
okay.
to see you with Devil Sight. Boo. Poker flies. Fuck you.
To Merkestiel, there is a ring of. How do I word this? A ring of life reserve. You can store 50 points of healing in it at any time and use the bonus action to distribute them to a number of creatures within 30 feet. You have to distribute all at a time or nothing.
Mhm.
But basically,
And-
once they're in it, they're in it. So you could spend a day, pop it in it, and then you have a couple days later, you have your spell slots back. The ring still has the healing.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
so I put spell slots worth of.
No,
Healing spells
any
in.
healing that could be in it. So lay on hands, it could be anything.
Oh.
And you did,
Okay.
but when you use an action, you distribute the healing to a number of creatures that you can see, equal to proficiency bonus within 30 feet. But all of them go. So you 50 out, you assign them.
That's
Yeah, that's
really
fucking cool. That's
Um,
really cool.
It's
Holy
really,
shit.
really helpful.
So, Zamani, within for you, there is a ring of expedited flight. It increases your fly speed permanently by 20 feet.
Oh,
Shit.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Oh my god. Wait. That's so cool. Wait, I could. Wait. So flying at 50 and then I could double dash off fly. Oh my god. I'm a,
In
I'm
theory,
a
you
little.
could triple dash total for 150 in a turn.
Oh my god.
Zamani's gonna be zipping across.
I'm speed.
Zamani is speed.
These are all legendary rings.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's.
Within there is also a collection of arcane tomes and books to help Kazin if you want any ritual spells below 4th level, they are included.
Yes, I will very much like to
Mm.
look through all of those
There
books.
is
and-
deeds in Bridget's name for the tower in Zarsan,
Where we'll keep them safe.
and there is 2 different sets of gold. One is actually bound in this, like, what you assume is some form of sapstone that will not unlock for you as it's for Bridget. But then, for a portion of his estate that he has squirreled away, you get 25,000 gold.
Do you want me to just put that into party funds?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I think
I
so.
just wanted to make sure.
25,000
25,000.
25,000 gold?
We just walk around Ariel for the rest of the day, just, just throwing coins at people.
Look, you go through it quick enough.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, we
true.
fucking do.
It's in a combination
Yeah.
of platinum, gems, and gold.
Mhm.
Okay.
He was the High Mage of Burton and Master of Sapperstone, many towers throughout the world. And his father was once a strong warlord, Jarnvir. Money.
Mm.
Yeah.
Just checking the ring's attunement, or
No. These are legendary
Okay.
rings.
Hey.
yeah, you say that.
And each of them is designed almost to be like look to be a matching set. They're all inlaid
Aw.
platinum with beautiful filigree. No gems.
So
Simple
Blessed
bands.
jar.
before we combat, do we put the rings together before we combat?
We're gonna be Power
Creatures
Rangers now.
assemble. Yeah.
Caca.
Wow.
That's
That is.
Should probably set someone up to look after his estates since Bridget is still young.
yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Um,
I know that it's not built yet, but it had already been paid for. But I definitely want to still use the funds for the school.
Oh, it's a
Um,
scholarship fund. So basically,
Oh.
it's a scholarship
Oh.
fund for kids who can't afford to pay for the arcane
Yeah.
teachings.
Okay,
That's
that's
good.
awesome.
Yeah.
So if they show a strong
can
potential,
you-
there is a scholarship.
Can you put Jory's surname in the chat, please, Des?
Thomalil.
Alright.
Yeah.
Copy.
I definitely didn't have that in my notes.
Thumbelina.
Actually. No, I think the name you got, so what I found in my notes eventually, he gave himself a different name after he abandoned his father. Because he didn't want to be associated. So whatever that one was, I can't find it, but I did have his actual one that he'd taken.
Oh, no.
Richard.
That's cool.
I know that these books, like looking at like the arcane tomes that Tori left, are important, and of course, like you're going to use them for your rituals. But I think maybe after the school's built, it would probably mean a lot to put them in a special place in the school library.
That
Of
would help.
course. I mean, that is a good idea. I mean, I had intended to perhaps hand them to Bridget, but
Yeah.
that is also a good use for them.
Out of character question:
Yeah.
Is Bridget's mom still a thing?
She once upon a time was, but Jarnir seems to have asked you to take her safe rather than mention the mom. It's probably safe to assume that when she was kidnapped, Jarnir did not spare, Samael did not spare the mother. Because
Okay.
the mother
Yeah,
had
'cause Jory-
custody.
Because
I wasn't sure if
Joranvir
it
went
is
to the house, went to his wife's house to get the broom and try and look for her and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Is-
couldn't remember if she was still alive or not.
No, Samael
Excellent.
did not need her as a hostage. The ex is out of the picture, so Bridget is
Yeah.
alone. Unfortunately.
Adopted, you mean?
It was adopted.
Yeah, adopted. Come on.
She's not alone. She will
Uh,
never be alone.
Evelina
again.
was her mother's name.
That's
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And just for a little thing, because it'd be very cool if this whole will reading thing was on the 19th of Vosadil, because that is also the day that Zagolia's worshippers, or people honor the dead.
Yeah.
Um,
Why not? It's all over time. As the days progress and the months progress, Cassian, can you roll me a D100 to see how your troops do in crosspost?
Absolutely, Des. It would be a
Let's fucking
pleasure
go.
to roll a D100 that is not life-threatening and revolve around imminent danger. That is
One,
a
they all die.
93.
They get a full success, so you can get I believe I gave you new numbers for the full funds that would be allocated if you did everything. They did everything correct.
It was 600 and something
yes.
gold.
They get
Yeah.
one copper piece. That's it.
So
Copper
towards the
piece
end
and
of
a piece of
the
string.
they do well.
Des, yeah. I also wanted to. We don't need to roleplay this out, but I did want to send a message to using the book to Cinderu, and just ask him to at some stage investigate the funds in Crosspost that Elrin found.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice, understood.
Yeah. Using my authority and everything to gain access to them if needed.
Merc would ask you to also send a message to everyone. Oh, would Merc know if Kiana has access to sending?
She does.
Okay.
She tried to sending you a few times, and she.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's right.
Merc doesn't know if they were actual sendings or whether it was like Merc
Somebody
could ask Kiana like about if Kiana was up to it. Merc would definitely ask for a breakdown of what happened. If Kiana saw any generals other than
She is not willing to talk about that stuff yet.
cool, all good.
Okay,
Cassian, just gotta get a few more D100s.
Yep, you're good.
Can I get a D100 for the bandit expedition?
Yes, absolutely. Okay, that's not too. That's not terrible. That's a 70 on the dot.
70. Yeah, no, she comes. Astrodana decimates. She doesn't find any extra rewards. She doesn't find the heart of where they were storing things, but she does get rid of the banditry, and at the end of the season, you will generate 600 golden rewards.
All right, perfect.
You can add that now if you'd like for bookkeeping's sake.
Fucking shatters them.
She's the commander of an elite starless troop. She's
Yeah.
She has the skills.
she's capable enough anyway.
Mm.
Perfect.
But then
Any
can you
more
add your hand up?
D100s?
Yeah, just kind of to like flash back towards kind of like the beginning. I did want to check on the people who aren't really associated with, but that we did rescue.
So anyone without ties to you, as soon as they landed in Ariel, spent a couple nights and left.
Okay, never mind. Then. I just wanted.
If they did not have emotional ties, they are not like some people, like the ones from Favendale. They're like, I gotta get back because they were leaders of resistances. They're like,
Yeah.
gotta fucking go.
Probably
Never mind.
stayed long enough for us to remove the whole casting
Okay,
thing, and then went, cool, fuck this shit, I'm out.
They have no ties or reason to stay here.
Oh,
Okay.
of course.
Then I want to spend time with Zelly and all the kids and Bridget and
Yeah, absolutely. How do you approach?
I do also want to offer Kiana to dream with Everett and anyone else that she would want if she does like have that desire or need.
She's been sending Everett. She doesn't want. Yeah, she still needs time.
Cool. Completely understandable. I just wanted her to know that that was like on the table if she ever wanted it.
So you approach Zelly, who's doing well, trying to keep Bridget entertained. She doesn't quite get it, but she's trying.
Yeah, she's doing good. Like, hello, I'm sorry to interrupt. How are you guys doing?
We're doing well. Doing well.
You sound like you've had a hard day's work.
I never want kids.
Understandable. They're a lot of work, you know.
It's easier for you.
Oh, it's what makes me so special, huh?
No, it's me. I
Oh,
am easy to deal with.
Oh, definitely. You've never run off without, having a word of even a direction. Definitely didn't want to go diving into the harbor at Burton. Didn't demand a crown, which is still in the works for me getting that to you. No. You're so easy to deal with, Sally.
Yeah, I agree.
So recently, you know how Kelsier could do the dreams with everybody?
Yeah.
I recently learned how to do that.
No.
I did.
No.
I did. What? How can I be such a good mother and then not know how to do this? Come on, you can't believe in me on one second and then completely throw that out the window the next.
Kelsey, I can do more magic than you. Oh, yeah.
Warlocks, just because he has a fancy book so that he can
You
keep
don't even
extra
have a
shit
book.
in there.
I have a book.
I don't
and
need
you
a
don't have
book.
a book.
I have a bow. I don't need a book.
How many spells are written on your bow?
They're not written on the bow. I use the.
You don't even have them written down.
I don't need to have them written down. I'm sorry, I forgot. You also have to have yours written down, don't you?
Yeah, but only at the start of the day, and then I can memorize them. And then it's all good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Imagine having to read your spells every morning to remember them.
And how many can you cast in a day? Again?
Not as much as you, probably.
No. Wait, what's
No?
why did we start talking about spells?
Because I told you that I could cast Dream if you wanted, and you didn't believe me.
I mean, I'm sure you can try.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is that you don't want to have fun dream adventures with me. Okay. I understand. I get it. I know that you're not one for adventure and doing fun things.
No.
Your love of academia. I know. I mean, I could go ask Elser if you need to study some more math. I mean, I understand.
Okay, you're taking it too far. I don't like this anymore.
Would you like to dream tonight?
Yeah, why not? I'll go ask Kelsier.
Why are you gonna go ask Kelsey? Actually, having him there might be helpful to wrangle all of you.
No, you can do it then.
Oh, I see. I just thought it might be fun. Oh,
12
yeah,
on 1.
I understand. I just thought it might be fun.
I mean, it'd be a little.
Just a little bit.
Oh,
And I wouldn't fall asleep telling stories for you guys.
Yeah, that's kind of. That's alright.
I'm sorry. I understand. I'm a lesser being that requires sleep. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Look, everyone has faults. Not me, but I hear other people do.
No, of course not. Not a
In the
single
dream,
fault.
would you be able to jump off the towers and splat on the ground like us?
I mean, probably, but I don't know if I want to splat like you.
Yeah, we agree on the lesser beings right then.
Although you
So
guys
how
might
long
be
are you
able to
back
fly
for?
like me. We're back for a few months, actually. I told you that after the
cool.
siege, I would have time to be here with you guys.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't mind.
I understand
don't
if
mind.
you don't mind. Yeah.
I'll allow it.
You'll allow it. Oh, I forgot that you're.
We should
in
go somewhere
charge.
fun.
You wanna go somewhere fun?
Yeah.
Okay, we can go somewhere fun. You have any
Name
idea
somewhere
what
fun
kind
right
of
now.
fun? It depends on the kind of fun you want.
I don't know.
Do you just want to go somewhere new? Or do you want to go somewhere with a lot of people?
Kelsey
you wanna
said there's a
go-
place that has a volcano.
That's a bit far. Never been there. I can show you where I have been.
Hey, can you even teleport?
Let me double check. I don't remember. I don't think I can.
Take it a thin
No,
nail
I
and
can't do
traumatize the
teleportation
kid.
I can't teleport now. That's why I said maybe somewhere closer by. But there are also people who can teleport us. And there's also teleportation circles.
That's okay. I believe the Incendier can bring us.
Oh, a new nickname, I see.
No, I just kind of made it up on the spot.
That's fair. No, you could definitely.
I think. 1 second. You see, there's like this like thin tendril on the ground leading back into Ariel Keep. Does you recognize Elrin's probably somewhere else? She just picks it up and she goes, whoop, and you see, it starts going her head. Oh, he's gonna
Oh,
be
that-
mad in a second.
That's.
Please in the
that's not very
library,
nice.
just.
She gets one back.
Cassandra, meanwhile, in the library, all the books guy, Aaron's like, wait a minute, and he just, and he just falls off his chair.
Elrin? You right?
Stinker! And he takes it back and he goes, thump, thump, thump.
What are you doing?
Zelly wanted my attention.
Ah, do you know what she wanted?
She called you DAAD Incendier. You spelt dad wrong.
Yeah, that was my first thought as well. Interesting name. I prefer it to Kawasindia. Do you think perhaps we should go see what she wants, or do you want to antagonize her?
No,
with
she
a
wants some
longer
form of tele.
stay
I can
here?
hear. We can hear each other.
Oh.
Shut up. And meanwhile, outside, there's just like, Nick, you shut up! And it's like,
Just like, are you guys arguing at long distance?
so you see Zelly just gets hit by like 3 blasts of the tendril getting.
You deserve that.
I think Zelly wants to teleport somewhere fun. She said a volcano. I wasn't paying attention.
She wants to teleport to a volcano.
This is when I goes over to Zelly. She's like, how about you
Right.
ask him to come over and then we could discuss as a group maybe where we go on an adventure? I'm sure him and Cal are together.
Okay, you grab one and I'll grab the other. Start pulling.
Just walk. I know how it works. You
She
don't
just
have
said,
to.
as you see Aaron's like holding onto his desk. And his
Kawasindia
legs
will
just
like hold on to Elrin. Yeah.
His arms
Doesn't
start
really
stretching.
Trying to like stop him. Like a tug of war between the two of them.
She wants us to. Fine. Walk.
Alright. Let's go.
Just as they approach your ears, I go, "You sure are a little bossy, huh?"
It's more difficult with Elrin always out because I get less. Yeah, we're like connected all times.
Yeah.
I heard that our presence was required.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Zelly wanted to go on an adventure.
D Incendier.
Hello, Zelly.
You're not cool.
You know you're spelling bad wrong, right?
Shut up.
That's rude. No volcano for you, I guess.
You said you can't go there.
Yeah, I can't.
You said that you wanted to go to a volcano.
She just want to go to a volcano, but I was thinking maybe somewhere a bit closer and less filled with toxic gas.
Well,
So not the
I do have the potential for a journey coming up. You see, my mother has invited us to the world below, and has extended that invitation to you, when gesturing towards Zelly and Elrin, to accompany us.
So we leave.
How long have you known this?
I imagine this takes place like it's not because Calicindia would have brought it up to them. Like, it's
Okay.
He would have brought it up.
No, I mean, like, what?
Look, this isn't Calicindia trying to do his thing and keep
Excuse?
it hidden. Like, yeah.
So you, me, we leave Zamami at home. The party.
Excuse you.
I mean, I suppose that we could, except I think she'll be very angry with me, and would probably want to take us in one way.
I thought the whole thing was to get to spend some time together and go on an adventure, but I guess I'm not that wanted. I see. Maybe I should go back and go fight something dangerous.
That's not nice.
Sounds easy now.
Oh. I'm sorry. Should I stop calling your bluffs then and just let you get away with everything?
Yes, please.
Absolutely not. I can't let you become an Omega brat. I'm sorry.
Mega brat.
At the mention of fight something dangerous, I half expected Zelly to just go, okay then, summon greater demon.
But I was thinking that we could go there before our time in Sarok.
I mean,
Something
doing
for-
anything before going to Sarah is a good idea.
No. Something for the three of us to do.
That's fair.
And
Is-
it is quite
is
a
Merc
different
not
place,
invited?
Sally. Oh, Merkestiel's invited.
It might be
Seems
good for
fair.
Kiana to have a change of pace.
Absolutely. But I was thinking it could be a good experience. I mean, it's a very different place, Sally. May not be a
Really dangerous out
volcano,
here.
but does have its fair share of danger. There are some.
Zamami, I know what I want to do for fun.
What do you want to do for fun?
I want to see Calicinder's.
Sorry, you cut out, Des. You want
I
to see
want to see
Calicinder what?
Calicinder's swim.
Oh, we can definitely do that. We can teach him how to swim.
No, I don't want to. I just want to see how he attempts it.
I don't, but I will try. Now
Now,
we can
you may
do
re-
this.
You may flash back to a prior conversation where Zamani now has the depths thing, and she can make it so you can breathe in water.
Doesn't mean he can swim in water.
No, but it'll make it so that you don't drown to death.
I can sink and not drown.
Exactly.
I mean- Also, Cal can just take the depth thing whenever he wants. He just swaps it out.
Okay, shut the fuck
Yeah, that's
up.
true. I can just swap it on the fly.
Zamani,
that?
you're not needed.
I mean, was that
I'm kidding.
absolutely? You know what, Zelly? You can see me fail at swimming,
Yeah,
and I do. What was that, sorry? Dave?
This-
you're getting a little bit more fun.
I'm trying my best, please. I take feedback.
No.
But yeah, I that definitely seems like quite the adventure.
Absolutely. I'm not sure. Did you want to spend a bit more time here first, or Because I can get Ruventir to teleport us close to the city limits, and then
I mean, I guess just enough to make sure that things are established here. I mean, you should probably
Of
spend a
course.
little bit of time with your people, Mr. Absentee Ruler.
I mean we've had a bit of time already, but no, I will. Don't worry. I have been
Surely
spending
Ruventir-
most of my days and nights singing to the Ariel.
Okay. Then sure, I'm okay to go whenever, as long as you guys are.
I'll check in
Looking
with
over
my-
at
I have to
Dilly.
pack my things.
I know.
Of course.
You have so many things.
Mm-hmm. Take as much time as you need for that. If you need a suitcase, feel free to ask. I can lend you one.
All the bricks of the keep.
And he has to carry it around, honestly.
Alright, I must go plan for this expedition.
Well, if you need any help or if you need anything, just let me know.
No, I
Are we
know
still
who-
on for
I
the
know
dream tonight?
Who'd have bothered to figure out what I need for the
Be nice.
Nice, don't worry.
Oh no.
You're a menace, is what you are. My favorite menace,
I'll have
but a
you know
menace
that I am
nonetheless.
within a percentage positivity Taldwin's favorite person in the castle.
That is. You know what? I wish you the best of luck, Zelly. I kind of want
walls
to be
have
there to watch it happen.
ears. We can... I'll just go into her room, see what
Hey.
she brings. Responsibly,
After-
of course. And she just leaves.
After she's gone. I'm a little worried about going to the world below, I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's to do with the whole princess side of things, or something
Oh
else?
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, really worried that your mom's just gonna spring a giant wedding on us without a lot of warning or planning, and then we're gonna get paraded around the city, and I'm not ready, and I still have a lot to learn with Vocatil. Even though I do know Elvish now, so at least I'm
Doesn't
not a
matter.
disgrace on that front.
I don't think you need to worry on that front. As far as I can tell, and I dare say that I know my mother well, she likes you. She won't spring
True.
a wedding unannounced on you. If
I like her
anything,
too.
she'll want to speak to you and help you prepare for that when it does.
That's
occur.
even more scary, especially because you have all of those fancy court people that I learned about, and they sound absolutely ruthless. Vocatil does not hold punches on the scariness of court affairs.
Here's the thing, though. You'll be meeting them all for the first time. If you do meet them, I don't know what Mother has planned, but they'll be wanting to act as civil and get in your good graces as much as possible,
yes,
seeing
they're
how
going-
close you are. So all you have to do
I
is
love you to death, Calysander, but do you really think they're going to want to really like get on my good graces for Princess Street Rat of no Elvish descent to potentially, depending on how well your reputation has flourished since you left, the Mad Prophet, who is the youngest son of the Queen. Like, we're not in the best position from everything I've seen.
perhaps, however, I think, well, I don't know how much my mother has announced to the court or to people in general, but if you were to go there wearing her tiara as a clear sign of her favor, that would be a very good sign towards your reputation. Whether or not what it is down there, I mean, first of all, I doubt any of them know of, first of all, what even Serok is.
Yes.
Did you see Taldwin just standing there?
Oh,
Your child is in my room rifling through my things.
Oh, she's not supposed to be doing that. She said that she was going to ask if she could watch and see what you packed.
Yes.
I'm sorry about that.
You're
We're
talking
going
about
on an
Forge.
adventure.
yes, Zamani is worried about how that will go.
Or the Cravens will try and pick you apart.
Exactly.
But if you stand behind the Sarkazia family banner, it's easy to get the dissidents put in their place.
I hope that works for me.
Remember,
Which will.
heresy is a powerful word to be thrown around.
Don't know if I'm able to throw it around though, considering my
please.
outsider status.
Alexander, if someone starts speaking ill of your betrayals, just put a word into one of your... Isn't one of your friends in training to become high up in the Inquisition? Last I heard, Durrell was doing well.
Oh, don't worry. There's plenty of ways that we can make sure that they will
All
stop
right.
spreading such words. And
My
even
dear
that,
sister-in-law,
if they
this is the advantages of being the ruling family. Many people will dislike you, I guarantee it. I'm not even sure if I like you myself yet. We are a unified front.
a lot of people in Quarter don't even like her, but they don't say it.
Everyone likes
Well,
No, that's a
Well.
lie. But those that say they don't, well, the Inquisition
No one would say
investigates them for heresy.
of course.
Rich
and,
people
I mean,
are terrifying.
Not even that, but
Well, we are
I
the
doubt
richest
anyone at
people, so we're
court-
the most terrifying people.
At least there's that, I guess.
Look, I
doubt
wouldn't be afraid of
at
anyone saying
court-
anything to your face, but they will say
Oh no.
probably the worst things the dying one has ever heard behind your back.
Well, I think it's more of the doing things in the shadows that end up fucking over any chance for me to have a decent reputation. Which I'm already
Well,
coming in at a pretty low
I don't
point, I
think you'll
feel
have a
like.
good reputation.
Oh, well, of course not. I don't think I can, but just not the absolute
You're
worst
not
one.
even elvish lineage by the cut of you. So.
Yeah.
But that being said, Calicinder's youngest, and he doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of political affairs.
Thank
It
goodness
wouldn't
for
be the
that.
same
at
if
least.
you were to do it, or if one of the others was.
I would not marry a couple.
You wouldn't marry in the first place.
Ouch.
Not unless it was thrust upon me or some dude. Well,
Technically, I'm not a commoner anymore.
That is true.
Your new nobility, then.
New money.
Exactly. But, there's money, I would not be
Why does
worried.
this just make me think of the Titanic?
You're, you've no need to be afraid of the actual courts and dinners. I'm pretty sure you get them to kiss your ring if you so wish. Tell them it's a custom on the surface.
At the very least, no one wishes to catch the ire of Queen Silzana.
That's fair.
If it is made known in court that people are whispering about you loud enough, then she will see to it herself.
Honestly, let's even just go a step further. Let's tell them the mad prophet has powers that makes them shit their own pants. Why not just spread,
Well, that's
spread
true.
the bullshit? Like,
It's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, he did grow
Also,
a
you
foot tall,
weren't-
so
And he's got stars now.
yes, that is. You know, you're both outsiders now.
Yeah, true. It's going to be strange to return. I don't know.
You're gonna hit your head on
Tell you
so
what.
many doorways.
I will.
That's gonna be
I
fine.
will.
It's okay. Just kick him in the shin before he's sure. It'll be fine.
Right, if
I'm
you go
not
to his
allowed
old
on,
bed, his
please.
legs are going to hang off the edge. It'll be hilarious.
I am a little
Put in
worried
special
about
note of the
Zelly.
Carpenters.
You're worried about... Oh, you're bringing the child.
She won't.
Yes. Mother.
Mother
did
wants
wish to
her.
see her.
Elrin will do very well.
That is what I hope.
Definitely.
I hope all of them do.
They're a rowdy bunch of also street rats. I'm just worried. Not gonna lie.
Well, the big dinners are for the adults only. I'm worried to bring the child to the dinner.
It's fair. Maybe we can convince Kelzer to come and watch her.
You bring a babysitter wherever you go. Smart.
I mean, Kelzer mentioned being interested in the world below before.
He's more than welcome to come.
We should ask him.
We should. And then also mention to Merc and Kiana.
You
Ask
haven't
him
How
been
many
when
to
people are you
yet.
bringing?
Yes.
See who wishes to come, and then, at the bare minimum, us three plus Zelly.
I'm very excited for you to meet my other brother and my other sisters. Yeah.
Oh, I am dying for that. I'm honestly quite nervous as well.
I'm excited.
How are
I'm
you more
excited.
excited
In a
for?
good in a good way. In a very good way.
Speaking of, how did you enjoy those journals?
Oh. They were poorly written, but well executed for what they were worth.
That's fair. Whenever you're done with it, could I have a bet?
Yes, I'm just making copies first.
A knowing glance at Cal.
So,
Right.
I think our siblings would get a good chuckle out of some of the
Oh God, no!
Descriptions.
Please, no, don't.
it's very phallic journaling, I suppose.
Cal, the 9-foot-tall twink.
So who are you most excited for Zamani to meet?
Yeah, who are you most excited?
What was that,
Pulling
sorry?
up
I didn't-
notes.
Who are you
No, I
the
didn't
most
quite
excited for? Which one of your siblings are you most excited for Zamani to meet? Or who do you fear the most?
That is actually a very good question. I suppose I'm actually looking forward for her to spend a bit more time with father. When he was here, he wasn't here for long, and she didn't get too much time to spend with him. But also Elvinus as well. I think they'll get along well. She does take after mother, after all.
Yes, the prize of the family, so to speak.
Do I detect
I
any
mean, I'm glad
weirdness
that
with
she
that?
met you. Of course, you were the first, Helen. An excellent introduction to the whole family.
Oh, you gotta meet the nerds
Siblings.
first.
If there ever was anyone in the family I was closest with, it was little Calicia.
I can tell.
Always warms my heart.
You two take after each other.
Yes, he has gotten softer though.
The surface will do that to you.
Hmm.
Something about sunlight or something.
I do not care for it. If you do need help in court, I do have some dresses back up that may fit you. That would be more proper.
I can do this. And she just like snaps and like her outfit changes. There is that at least.
I suppose that works. Can you get your child out of my room?
Yes.
Thank you.
I will speak to Mokestil and Kiana and see if they wish to accompany us. I do not know their plans, but they may wish to return to Burton, but I will
I don't
ask
think
them,
Kiana's ready for
nevertheless.
that.
Right. Well, I shall.
I could wrangle a child. I want to stealth up.
Roll me a stealth check.
I want to catch her mid rifling because she just said she was gonna go watch.
The money fades into the shadows.
Not bad.
In a fully lit hallway.
Let's see. Stealth. That's a dirty 30.
You don't get noticed by anyone. You make your way up to the room where the door is closed, and standing just in front of it is Elrin, who just looks so defeated.
I give him a head pat, just like making myself known all of a sudden.
Figured this would happen.
Yep. Sorry.
She's in there.
I know.
Not respectfully.
Nope. She's gonna get a scolding. Sorry for the mind link. Give him another pat and goes in.
You go in. What's your perception?
My perception is usually not very good. But considering that there is a big string attached to her.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, wait. I rolled a really good. Perception. I got a dirty 20 that time. I got a 19 plus 1.
You see the pseudopod that's trailing around the ground, and somewhere halfway through, it just stops. But somewhere in the room, you can just see things are being flung by some invisible creature.
Can I just pluck her? It's like a cat, like a wet cat, just scruff.
You can make her stretch because she's not going to come off the ground. But
Yeah, just like something to like we're like, what are you doing? Like, you know, when like a child is like just getting it, like opening the candy in the middle of the store when they're not supposed to be, and just like that mom
the
vibe of
invisibility
like,
just drops, and she just looks
Yep.
and she goes,
you're in so much trouble.
Stage.
Oh no, no. You're in trouble.
You said you're in trouble.
Oh, because you are.
Why? I told you I was doing this.
No, you told me you were going to go watch.
I am watching with a hands-on experience right now.
You don't just get to go rifling through people's things. You know better than that.
I mean, clearly I don't.
Oh, that's why you're getting punished now, because you should, and you decided to ignore the fact that you do know better.
All right. Cook me, Chief. What's the punishment?
Oh, you're getting extra math classes.
That's okay. It was worth it.
Oh, just wait till you see the math.
Oh, just wait till... No.
Excuse me?
No. I'm good, thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, no, this is worth...
Oh, I hope so. Let's see how high of a level of math you can handle.
Bring it on.
You don't get help.
Okay, a little bit more difficult, but it's still worth it.
Yeah, no, I mean, you don't get help from any of them. This is you.
I mean, we're all part of the same brain.
Hey, Elrin. How good's your influence?
What?
Oh, because I think one of the best punishments would be math for this one. And I so we just is like peeking into the room.
Yeah, there's just like eyes in the door,
Yeah.
slit, just...
Of course, without any help. How well is everyone else's math?
I mean, not,
I know yours is great.
not very.
Mm. You won't help her, right? Because if
Try
you do,
not
then you
to.
will also be punished. Okay, good.
But if I see the page, I can't help but sometimes assault.
Cool. So you won't be in there then. You'll be as on your own as possible. Math. Have fun. Let's go find Kelsey. Unless, of course, you think that there's something better that she could do. And like looking over at Owen.
I'm not getting involved between you two. Don't make me do that.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't. Just give you the opportunity, though, especially with those nice wax that you got earlier.
He kind of just, you see, he focuses really hard, and then crafts like a small sigil with his hand, and you see the thread just. She can do it by herself.
Ooh,
She can do it.
fuck.
As you
Oh
see,
my
the
God.
instantly she
Damn!
deflates a little bit. As you've seen, Zaddy gets severed from the hive mind before of her own will, but Elrin's getting out and he's getting stronger.
What a fucking king.
It's like he gets another like really nice head He's like, there.
She's just
Thank
like,
you.
Zalia's like shooting daggers, just like, you.
Like, don't you dare. Honey definitely cuts between them and gives her a little bit of a bop on the top of the head. Nope, this is me. This is not him. Come on, let's go. Kelsier, I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it, Money?
Oh, somebody was going through somebody's room and rifling through all of their things without any
Did you
permission.
at least put my stuff back?
Oh, it wasn't your stuff.
Oh, okay.
It was Cal's sister.
Oh, no.
So, someone has been severed for a little while, and her punishment is the hardest math you can throw at her.
Oh, I can do that. But wait, Elrin
Yeah.
can... Oh, I can do that now?
Apparently, he can. He just did it.
Kelser, you see, he just, he goes over to his spell book and he just runs his hand across something, and you see an unseen servant just comes up and starts writing on a chalkboard. We need to talk about Elrin then.
Okay, sounds good. Have fun with your math. Did she just say bitch under her breath?
You don't know. You don't have a high enough passive perception.
Okay.
She mumbled something.
That sounds like a
Loki's
bitch to
4
me.
rooms over.
I think it's
4 rooms away, Merc just goes, what?
Elrin can step her.
He just drew a sigil in the air and he popped the string between them.
Haven't been teaching Elrin magic yet.
So maybe I mean, they do share some form of level of consciousness.
Yes, but Zelly is the strongest will in the bunch.
Fair. I mean, so Owen's definitely getting stronger.
Well, the fact that he did a sigil without tutoring is...
Do you want to go talk to him?
No, leave him for now. I want to... Wait, no.
She pulled out her notebook.
I don't want to
and she-
scare him away from it.
She pulls out her notebook and just like gives a rough estimate of what it was, so that he can kind of get an idea of it. He just
Zelly
drew
has
it in the air.
an innate talent for magic, but Elrin's mind would be much more suited in theory. In a theoretical application.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye
And it
on
makes
this.
sense
This
that
is
it
a good
was-
development.
It makes sense that it was more sigil derived than it was something more of those innate abilities that Zelly tends to hold.
This is
He could have-
this is new.
He could have figured out how to apply the basics of math into a more magical avenue.
No, this is very interesting. Leave this with me. I knew a wizard in the Humming Cloaks who could apply numerology and geomancy together to perform quite powerful magics.
Oh, very interesting. Well, I don't mean to change the subject, but while I have you here, Dornveer did give us his last will, and there's a scholarship fund for the students.
I suppose you can leave that with me. Should be headmaster. That should be built soon too.
Yes. Calisander also received word from his mother that she would like us to take a short visit to the world below. That she
Okay.
wants to meet Zelly as well,
Okay.
and all the kids. And I was wondering if you would like to join us.
Do you respect the school will be built in the next few weeks? If I'm to be the headmaster of the school and to be on the council of people here that Calisander wishes to be, I need to be here.
That's fair. That's completely understandable.
I don't get me wrong, I would love to, but this is
Yes. Important.
my focus is at home right now. I've got my house which is underway. I've got the school which is almost built. I've got colleagues from the Humming Cloaks making their way back over here.
Mm.
The
I look
The
forward to meeting them when we get back. to them.
mercenaries too. They are on their way.
There's a lot going on.
You've given me quite a lot to work on. I don't know if I've ever been
Sorry.
quite as busy.
Hopefully, it's the good kind of busy.
It keeps me out of trouble.
Now I just have to figure out how to keep that one out of trouble. I'm a little worried about going to the world below with her.
Understandable. I find bribery works best.
True, but her whims change so quickly that I don't know how to actually bribe her. Then
That is fair. She is a difficult person to work with. She has so much.
strong
Energy.
personalities and all that.
Yes, a lot of personalities.
I love her. I don't know how to sometimes get through to her when things are more serious.
She doesn't like serious.
She's had enough of it at this point in her life already, which is understandable.
I don't like suggesting it, but calm emotion spell would help keep her.
I don't know it.
I could whip up the scroll.
It might be helpful. Do you think it would be best to just do it or to give her the option first?
I think threaten it.
That's fair. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. My
So I learned
contact.
how to... Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
No,
Barely.
please. You're going to talk about something more important.
No, I was just going to confirm that I had reached out to my old allies in the humming cloaks and name is escaping me out of here.
The lady who was in charge or whatever.
Yeah. Salia has obviously for the sake of profit anyway with the school to come on as a teacher, which as they go, I do not think there is any harm. Probably better.
That's amazing news. Thank you.
She is, as I do think Cassandra would like to get to know how she was, as I believe I said before, around at the end of the 300-year war.
I think he definitely would. Especially given his area of focus. I think Merc would probably also be very interested as well.
Yes,
You don't
please.
know if she
Yes,
ever.
please, please.
She is. She was around for the child for the start of it, but by Elvish standards. But
Yeah.
she may have even met some of the Ascended Gods. She is, if my memory serves me right, somewhere between 400 and 500 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, Merc would be very excited to meet her as well.
I have been conversing as well. There is a few others. Rala is a friend of mine as well. They're coming along. He is a younger Goliath gentleman, but he's very well versed in winter magics. So something that is a good expertise of Bellerin.
Very. You're setting things up to be quite the impressive school of magic, huh?
Doing my best. Doing my best.
Doing an amazing job. If you need any help, just let me know, okay?
No, once the school gets off the grounds, I am sending letters to the Senate in Ojikir. I sent letters to Avograd, and though I do not know how they will go, I sent letters to what will be Mantarathia to let people be aware that we are starting a school of the arcane. Maybe we can have a few students sign up.
I think that'd be great. Also, I think maybe some things in Burton. I know that we
That is
we
the
did
obvious one.
lose. Yes, I know we lost our Master of Sapperstone, but there are still wizards in the area who do study in it as well.
So,
Since it is
the
a
apprentices.
local thing.
Genre will
Yeah.
be a crying shame of a loss for the Cephas. He was one of
I know
the
it is.
strongest reputed mages I know of.
Yes. I know it's beyond our reach right now, but I would like to eventually try to see if there's any way of finding a way to bring him back. I know the magic exists. I
don't know if it does.
Do we not know that true resurrection is a thing?
There are magics, there's ways to destroy a soul beyond true resurrection. It is a thing, but Jornbear went out in ways of extreme circumstances. Depends if that sapstone explosion also consumed his soul.
I hadn't thought about that.
It's a possibility.
Yeah.
We hope for the best.
Yes.
Prepare for the worst. I will
Do what we
say,
can.
I've been querying Bridget about some of her started learnings to figure out where to place her. At 6 years old, she is perhaps already not in maths or anything or numeracy better than Zelia or Elrin, but in terms of raw knowledge of the arcane, she surpasses everyone else. Jornbear has
That
taught
makes
her well.
sense. He left quite a few things for her. His lands, his towers, his And then there's also a small sapperstone box that I assume is something that only she can open. We hadn't decided if we should give it to her now or if it should be something that she gets when she's older.
When she's
We
older,
don't know
I
what-
assume. I have things to get to. I will leave you to it. And that's where we're gonna get a break.
Thank you for- yeah. It's like, thank you for setting up the math.
So we'll be back in about 5-10-ish minutes. We'll see you soon. See you in a bit. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. We've also got Raph's microphone proper
Wow.
setup now, so it's going to sound a lot better. We got
Yes.
the arm.
Mm.
Proper Calcinder ASMR coming to you soon.
I'm going to turn down the decibels now.
Please no.
But yes, so as seasons begin to pass and officially the year comes to an end, there is time to take stock of everything that's happened. Towards the end of the month, though, Jen, the school's construction finishes. It's
Yay.
whenever a stronghold or establishment or a like finishes, we roll on the retainer table.
Oh,
If you can get a retainer.
oh, cool.
So one second, let me get my table up.
It's a fun
Just
table to
realised.
roll on.
It's gonna be like less than a week
Okay.
until
So-
the anniversary of.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say less than a week until the anniversary of us killing Anathor.
You ready to kill him
At
at the
this
start of the year?
Well, I have here the 6th of Erithiel. Is that?
Yeah.
There was a
that the first
change to the
month?
calendar during the campaign. I do.
Yeah, but it just changed the day names and stuff
Okay.
like that. It didn't change much else because we were imprisoned, or we. Yeah,
AJ, you're
session
thinking
2, I have.
Erithiel is the the 5th month of the year.
Is
6
it?
month anniversary.
Yeah. The 6th month anniversary. You've
Oh.
had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then first month of the year is Messoriel, then Kelsar, Uvalander, Resendia.
Okay, so all the times this session that I've said
A year.
about a year, 6 months.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm a dumb fuck.
Retroactively, it's fine.
So.
Yeah.
Jen, could you roll me? I'm actually going to ask, would you rather roll on a rogue table or a warlock table? Maybe rogue table might be more fun for you.
I want you to pick.
Okay, just roll me a D100 then. I'll see what's
Okay.
what.
Ooh. Ooh, I got a 92.
92. 1 second.
The last D100 was
That's
a
really
93.
good. That's really fucking good. I need to actually go to a different page.
Let's see. Oh, I did good.
Yeah, you rolled
I
on
was
the
really
special allies table.
Ooh, extra fancy.
Your rogue is a planetar.
Can you just roll me a D12 now?
Yes, yes, I can. Let me grab a D12. There it is.
I was going to say, it's the big chunky boy.
I have tiny, small little dice.
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
tiny chunky
9.
boy.
What does that mean?
What does this mean, Des? What does this mean, Des?
I'm scared.
It's not
Des,
scared.
should we be
Like,
scared?
It's not
As soon
scared.
as you said,
It's not scared.
Not scared.
say 9 and just like,
I'm nervous.
Towards the end of the month, the school's construction completes. It's beautiful. It's honestly everything you'd hope it would be. As teachers start coming from far and wide, some people looking for work, some people getting turned away by Kelsiers. Honestly, the interest in a school like this, there's only talk of another one being formed shortly over in Montarthir, but it's not quite happening yet. The school is small, but there's around the first couple days of the year there is maybe like a shorter 5'2", 5'1", very beautiful elf. She's got hair like topaz, the color. She's got these beautiful embellished robes. She's got various little books strapped to her side. She walks with a large staff that is taller than her. Yeah. I was told to come find you.
I'm so sorry. Have we met?
No, we have not. I am very interested in the school you're making.
Thank you.
Very much so like to be a part of this. I find myself scattering the cosmos, looking for any information I can. And if I could be at the forefront of that, that would be interesting.
Cosmos.
Sorry, Quentis.
Hey, would you like to meet the person that we put in charge as our headmaster? His name is
No,
Kelsey.
I already met and studied Kelsey, and Kelsey said you were the financial backing and it is made in your
Yeah.
name and ultimately your establishment. So I'd be very much interested in talking to you about my position.
Sure, I'd love to. I personally, I don't really know as much as Kelsey does when it comes to school and the positions of everybody. Are you interested in?
Mostly everything, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, it's arcane. I like to collect it.
Impressive. Would you just like to teach some kind of general studies or something?
That is what you would like me to do.
I'm
be very
more
curious to
interested in... I'm sorry, please go ahead.
No. I'm well versed in many magics, albeit not quite familiar with the familiarities of school life for everybody. I think this will be a place where lots of interest could form. So perhaps I could be at that interest. Honestly, I could be to the benefit. I see you've all... I mean, I assume you've all been up to much work these past few months. The stories of the Kingfishers has spread.
Thank you. We've got some mixed stories, so hopefully it seems like they might have been good.
Well, mixed stories. I've heard lots.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but did I miss her name?
No, I did not say it. You can call me Rhea.
Rhea? Okay, thank
Yeah.
you. I'm sorry. I didn't want to be rude.
Let me write that down. She just writes down in a book this name. Rhea. Just closes it.
What is going on here? Who is
I don't
this?
know.
Yes,
I don't know.
I'm fucking-
No.
Des,
I feel like we should know this person, and I don't know why. Fuck my
this
life,
is
Des.
strange.
This is
Sorry,
strange.
For you.
Are you writing down your name so that you remember it for later?
Yes, I don't normally... Yes, names... I like to name my thing. It's good to, if I get lost, someone knows it's mine. Or if it gets lost, someone knows it's mine.
Never known that you could lose a name. But I guess there are power in them, I assume.
Yeah, not in that. Yes!
I have heard of I think like there's Fey magic that deals with naming things, I believe. And of course the devils
No.
as well.
I've been to the Feywild. There's devils, yes, the Feywild. Common misconception. Mostly the old
really?
gods.
Oh, I didn't know.
Ooh, she knows the old gods. Oh. Are we there? I assume we're not
No,
there.
this
Sorry.
is someone who came to Damani. This is Damani's thing.
I was so confused and nervous. So you've heard about us, you heard about the school, you know about the old gods and many different kinds of magics. You want to be here, but you don't have any specific thing that you would like to teach.
I'm just excited to experience it all. I could teach it all, honestly, if you give me enough time. I'm sure I could. No, that's not what people know. I could teach a subject. Any subject.
May I ask a question?
Yes.
You seem like you're trying very hard to present yourself as what you think that people are supposed to be doing, or what is normal.
It's not a question.
It's not. Usually people only do that because there is something quite different about them.
I mean, I am short for an elf. Wait. You see,
Are you?
I am?
Are you?
She kind of just standing on her toes. Is this more what you're used to? Or an elf, perhaps?
I guess it depends on the type of elf.
What type of elves are short? I am one of those. I mean, I am half elf.
You are absolutely endearing.
Yes, half elf, and that is why I am shorter than your average.
Yes.
Common misconception: I do have the look of a full elf. I believe I am at least 3/4 elf.
I do
But I
see
have
it.
the height of a short person. Or the short of a height person. No, that's not right either.
Being half elven, does that change your lifespan?
I am full elf, and that last stint was a joke. I am just a short elf.
Yeah.
I swear to God, this.
You don't have to hide things. I know that we just met, but apparently you know quite a bit about me. And if you
No,
want to be
I've
working-
heard quite a bit about you. I wouldn't know anything about you. It's not like I've been watching you taking in your journey. That would be purely weird.
You did kind of insinuate that and then quickly change your story after that. So-
It's the common tongue. I'm not that good with it.
What's your native then? We can use Elvish if you prefer.
That would be the logical thing of what is my native. We can speak in Elvish if you like.
So Zvani switches to Elvish.
It switches to Elvish very, very simply.
So, is this better for you?
If it is what you would prefer.
I asked you what you preferred.
I do not have a preference.
Wait, you said that Common was not your native tongue, and that you were using it to explain differences in our conversation.
Yes, Elvish helps then.
I've been lying for a very long time.
I have not. I am purely
tell.
honest.
Oh, that's not quite what I was insinuating.
Ah,
Would you like some pointers?
pointers.
In lying?
Oh,
You seem
no,
to-
I don't need to. I am purely okay with where I am at. I am, in fact, happy where I am. I do not need to.
I can tell. I'm excited to have you, but I'm interested to learn more about you because you very clearly have some uncertainties in your own past and current being.
No, I certainly know my past being. That is not. I too, perhaps, suffered memory loss, and that's why that I am acting this way. Wait,
Oh,
no.
what happened?
Scratch that. I'm fine.
Now you're changing your
Wait,
backstory.
is the public knowledge of this living bloodline to everybody, or is that more of a to know thing? I need my facts right.
You would only need facts if you're crafting a story.
Yeah. I do not need this information.
I'm happy to help you craft your story. I would just like to be in on it.
That is all right.
Maybe one day.
I do not know which day.
Of the week it is right now, or which day that when I get to be in on the story?
What calendar do you use?
As someone who is born of this realm and clearly has been here all of their life, living as a half full elf.
Full elf.
Full elf. You should know that, right?
At least 7/8. No, I was.
I mean, you're definitely not from the world below, given your appearance.
Correct. You are very observant.
Yes.
I was not raised conventionally, so my parents
Oh.
unfortunately did not do a very, very good job of them.
Oh, I know another similar to that. Wait, are you
Feels
okay?
like we're in a.
Anyway, I'm more than I am a full-blooded adult. Full-grown adult? Full-grown adult.
Full-grown
and-
adult. Usually, yes. Blood usually has to do with
Full-blooded
your
elf,
lineage.
full-grown adult.
There you go. Except for when you're a half elf because you're short.
No, that was a joke. That's how jokes are. Anyway, can I work at the school?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
What will you be teaching?
That's the tricky part, isn't it?
It is.
Um,
What do you think's a rare magic? What do you think is common magic?
what?
I mean,
List
you
some
were
common
well-versed
rare
in-
magics you know since you own a school. I get to ask questions in an interview as well, I believe.
Actually, usually you do, but usually one has to. Usually, when one is applying for a job, it is important to display their skill sets.
Okay. Glad leave. That will do. She just pulls her hands and the staff just stands by itself and she takes her hands off.
Yeah.
She pulls her hands and you just see like gem floating through the sky. She starts tracing this massive circle and Ariel Keith lifts 2 inches off the ground and then drops. And everyone's just like, earthquake! Earthquake!
Okay. Would you like some advice?
It's an attack.
Do you need more?
No. Do you think that is normal magics for here?
No, that is some of my... Sorry, I should roll insight. She's trying to read your expression.
Oh, do you need me to bluff?
Please.
Do you need me to roll
Please.
deception?
Please.
Okay, cool. Got it. I can do that. I love her. I love Rhea. She's amazing. Oh, I rolled really good. Let's fucking go. Do my 33.
Are you trying to convey to her that she should think that's normal magic, or should she think that's rare magic?
I'm not conveying either one. I'm just asking her. I'm
She
not giving
spends
her
about
any hints.
3 minutes staring at you. I'm gonna roll.
Only takes a very casual sip of her coffee.
That is powerful. Yet rare magic.
You seem very uncertain about that answer. Are you sure? Would you like a minute to think over about, what is considered rare and common magics in the state of this realm? I would be happy to give you some tips on lying.
I will judge by the common folks' screams that perhaps that is rare magic.
That is rare magic. That is very rare magic.
All the more reason for me to mold the minds of children. Yes,
Oh,
that's what
definitely.
teachers do.
They do. So why is it that you want to be here?
Well,
What about us? What about this is intriguing to you?
well, schools are interesting. You're all meant to be very interesting.
Or meant to be.
Yes, that's the stories, isn't it?
I don't know. Some of the story says that we're a bunch of hoodlums running through the streets.
No, hoodlums do not go and collect shards of old gods and journey into the frigid north, ancient ruins. That's not what people do.
We haven't told anyone where we got the shards.
She
How do you know
knows
about
so
that one?
much about it.
No one knows about that.
The College of the Bronze Lungs, they've been reporting on it.
No, they haven't. And that the brass lungs.
Not where I'm from. In the other side, they are the bronze lung. It's a similar color, you see.
Other side? Oh, you're at Alpha Malvagrat. Yes.
Yes, yes.
How are things going over there?
Weather's good this time of year.
Time out, because I am a
It's not
player
good
who
this
is
time
bad
of
at
year.
games.
It's
Yeah. Well,
it's winter everywhere.
Yeah, it's winter everywhere. Also, Avograd is not one of the one who's in the war.
It is.
They're the-
No,
they
they're
are-
near Mount Arthur, but they're not on
Okay.
a war with Mount Arthur.
They're the ones with the dragon.
Yes.
Oh. So mild winters up north, huh?
Can you roll me a deception? No, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Yes, tepid. Honestly, this is much colder. Burton is much
Is it
colder.
tepid or colder?
This is more tepid than
Mm,
the.
So it is colder, is what you're saying.
Yes, Avograd is further north, so it is geographically colder.
You got that one right.
Did I meet
Although,
the star elf? Never mind. We'll finish this conversation.
Oh, you want to meet the star elf? Why do you want to meet the star elf?
I've heard the two of you get. No, I would like a teaching position.
I would like to learn more about you.
Yes.
You are very interesting.
You are very kind with your words. Nobody has.
Oh, I can.
And no
be
one
kind
has
with my
told
words
me
if
that
you'd
much.
like. I can be kind with my words if you like.
I mean, I would not like you to be cruel with your words. Who would want that?
True.
What is the point of that?
The point
Wait,
of
as a
cruelty-
teacher, are teachers kind with their words or cruel with their words? Doesn't matter. I already know the answer because I am a teacher.
Oh, really? What's the answer then?
I am a stern teacher
Oh, really?
with a commanding presence.
Hmm. And the subject of.
Yes.
You are Jim.
How did you know?
Oh, I just met your personality, but now I know something about you at least.
Yes, my personality is quite.
So, being from Avograd,
Yes, definitely.
how do you take the nights?
Sorry, what? The
The
nights.
nights.
I sleep during them. As
Oh, not-
every
no.
no, I do. I meditate during them as an.
Not those nights.
Oh,
Of character, I'm talking about the.
oh, I
the
know.
nights of the-
I know.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure that I was using the right terminology.
Can you just roll me a quick wisdom check?
Yeah, definitely. Decent. Not very wise. That's gonna be a 14.
Oh, close, but not yet.
Yeah.
But the nights, impressive. Swords and shields and
Mm,
armors, very good.
Sometimes.
Sometimes
I'm having fun.
yes. Do
I was
conversations always last this long? Of course they
Yeah,
do.
sometimes.
Classes
sometimes they
last
can
longer
last-
than this.
Yes, they do. Oh,
That's a
classes last much longer
Trick
than this.
question.
Would you like some help? I mean, pulling
No.
it off.
No, pulling what off? I am fully clothed. These are real fabrics that I purchased by myself.
That was not a concern of mine, but now I'm very intrigued.
Would you like a hot beverage?
Normally, I would offer you one. I'd just been.
I
too
would like a
distracted.
hot beverage.
Kind.
Water?
You can have hot water if you want. Usually, someone would go for tea or coffee.
I can put some leaves in it if it would be better.
Do you like it sweet or bitter?
Whatever way you make yours. Your hot water with leaves.
Got it. We'll get you some hot bean juice in just a minute.
Beans, I thought we'd... Sure, that will work.
I am so confused. Oh my god.
I want to
Uh,
talk to this person. I want to speak to this person.
Does the money go
I'll-
off and
No, I'm gonna go to the door, and then if there's like a starless person working, I'm gonna ask if I could get 2 cups of coffee. If they would, please. Yay,
I mean, I feel
princess
like at this point, we all felt the shudder.
Yeah,
Merc is probably
everyone
running
feels-
around being like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
I imagine Calcinder and Elrond are just in the library together, like just doing a bit of study together, just working
Just
through some
picking
stuff.
up
And these
books.
both just like the books just lift up and slam
Yeah,
down.
everything falls off the shelves.
I would say Calcinder would probably go looking for the source of this disturbance.
Can you give me an investigation check?
Obviously,
Merc will also
paranoid.
be doing that differently.
What is my modifier?
Probably just check. I feel like Merc would probably be trying to check to make sure everyone's okay.
Investigation.
Yeah.
28.
Yeah, you see them on the outside talking to. There's this like extremely short elf out there
Okay.
with
does
hair the
anything...
color of topaz, these beautiful robes, and a 5'4"
Can I ask you a
staff.
question?
Yeah, go on.
Topaz come in a lot of different colors. Do you mean blonde?
Yeah, this time
Like the orangey sort of.
orangey topaz. Very your typical.
Orange topaz. Okay. Does anything else about her appearance stand out? Like from a distance, before I actually approach, does anything else? Like
No,
any
it's almost
symbols?
like it's bar the color palette, and the height mistake. Like what you would if someone were to describe what the beauty of a female elf should look like, it's almost like that's just the description standard.
Okay. What type of elf?
That's an excellent question. It looks ambiguous.
Your standard
Right.
blonde bimbo
So
elf.
it's
I
just
love
a
it.
very generic
Camelus, thank you
elf.
Gifting a sub to the community, getting to voting for it.
Oh,
That's very
thank you,
cool.
Cameron.
The
Thank
support.
you for the support.
Thank you so much.
Support to Wotanforge.
Big gamer.
Big
So
gamer.
she's just the textbook.
Yeah, she is like text.
It's just
She is like
Sure.
ChatGPT generated image of a female elf.
Look,
It's a pretty short.
Lucinda would approach warily of like having felt the disturbance and seeing this strange elf question mark.
Yes.
Oh, Calcinder, hello.
Hello, Zamani. Who is your friend here?
Oh, this is Rhea. She was going to potentially be a new teacher. Although she's not sure
Oh,
what she wants to
really?
teach or what year it is. Or, sorry,
Sorry,
the calendar,
sorry.
my bad.
So she wants to teach here, but she doesn't know
What she
the
would like to
calendar.
I'm not good with the days of the week.
She was showing off some very casual, very
But
common
rare and
magic
powerful.
by lifting up the castle.
So you wish to
I-
teach here, but you have the capability to lift the entirety of the castle up into the air. That seems to me a bit below someone wishing to teach.
She also knows quite a bit about us.
Really?
I
What do you
the
know?
brass lungs have been saying.
Oh, I thought you said that they were the bronze lungs where you're at.
Yes, but I'm using your terminology because I am on your
Oh,
side.
yes,
It
yes,
is
yes,
the
that's
polite
Where are you
fancy.
from?
Oh, God.
There.
What is your heritage, if I may ask? You don't
That's
look
a
like
little
any
rude to
elf.
ask.
I am a full-blooded elf.
Although she
Well,
was
what
a half
type
elf
of
earlier in the conversation.
elf.
An elf that would reside in Avograd. I
Where are
can't
you
trace
from?
my lineage.
Where are you
That's
from?
the right answer. There you go. You're getting a little better with the lying thing.
Truths. Definitely truths.
Where are you from, Rhea?
She did say her name was Rhea at the beginning of the conversation, right?
Yes.
Rhea, that is the name you gave.
You wrote it down to remember it, remember?
Yes. I, as I said, I'm from Avograd.
Really? You're from this world.
Yes, I have.
She also knows where you got the shard.
We've had a surprising number of beings not of this world come to this keep already as it is. You wouldn't be the first.
It's quite
So
interesting.
if you do wish to identify who you are, I would be more curious more than anything to know.
She's also Jim.
I am a
an old
lovely
god.
person.
She
I have
is.
had an old god enter through these halls masquerading as an elf before.
It was-
This is not the first time.
Would have been truly amazing to see that.
It was quite nice. Although the godblight was a bit of a concern.
Yes. Maybe not that one. Yes,
That will be
Godblight is meant to be different.
Well, as long as you can take care of it while you're teaching.
I assure you no students would get God blight in my classrooms.
That's quite important.
So what plane are you from? Rebosa?
She did
Grassy
mention
plane.
traveling the cosmos.
No, Quenthos. Cosmos is a slip of the
Brilliant.
common tongue.
Which is why we're speaking in Elvish now. But you still seem to be having the same slips.
Can you both roll me a wisdom check?
Yes, please let me roll better. Oh.
Okay, that's actually not bad.
Yes,
Shame Merc isn't
16.
there to give me a plus.
Yeah, like guys, I'm here. I'm not.
Well, to be fair, I was just having a conversation and Cal came and found
yeah,
me.
yeah, no. 100%.
That's a 19.
And money.
16.
You don't know when it happened or how it happened, but you realize that none of the words you've been saying have been verbal. It's all been telepathic.
So, so when did we start doing this telepathically?
No, that is an old habit of my father's. We can go back to words. Words are good. But
I'm curious, if you are truly from Arvograd, you must know Marius.
excellent woman, that Marius. Strongest I've ever
You're
seen.
not from Arvograd.
Different Marius. Excellent man, that Marius.
You're not from
You're not.
Arvograd.
You're
Not
trying
the,
very
not the city, but just outside of it.
You are doing a very good job. I must applaud you.
You're trying very hard.
But I
Again,
would
I would
appreciate.
No, it comes naturally to me.
It doesn't.
Look, Rhea,
You-
whatever your name is, we'll call you Rhea. If anything, where you found yourself is a safe harbor for unusual individuals, beings, or anything in between,
That's
There's
true.
been many here. There
I would
has been
prefer it-
reports of many.
I would prefer it if you're at least a degree of honesty,
Would be quite helpful.
especially if you are to stay here as a teacher in that capacity.
And also,
or
we
in
should
any
probably
capacity.
know what you're good at for teaching, since you want to be teaching something,
Mm.
but you want me to pick what you should be teaching, but I don't know what you know about teaching.
Unless you have come here to give with the intent to harm, which I know you have not,
Yeah.
then you have no reason to fear what you may tell us. We have met very strange things in our time.
3 of them.
3 of them.
No. More than 3.
More
Less than
3.
6. I have heard.
Which ones?
I wouldn't know that as an outsider.
Oh, you also wouldn't know that we got a shard up north, but you knew that anyways.
Monster. You said that.
No, I didn't.
Congratulations
You
with
did.
your uncle. It was could have been should have. I heard it was a difficult fight.
Uncle?
How many realities are you seeing?
Same as anyone. One.
Well, this one sees more than one.
I'm sure they know that.
She was very excited to meet you, although she had to keep herself on task with the whole teaching position thing.
I'm about to go through a list. Are you an old god?
No,
Are you a
Although she did
fae?
mention knowing the old god
definitely
earlier.
not. I do not like the Fae that much. Yeah.
Has been to the Feywild though.
I've read about
I-
the Fae one.
Earlier you
Are
said that
you-
you went there.
I've been there.
Oh,
God.
are you celestial?
No. No.
Are you a devil? Demon?
You.
A great old one?
You already said it. What's the difference between an old
Well-
one and a great old?
Well, I
How do you know?
suppose great old ones are considered those that haven't made their way to Quenthos and settled, as it were, still roam the void,
Mm.
if there are any.
Pixie.
But that's a no then.
Something else then.
An elf. Short one,
Are you-
albeit.
I'm
Now, this may seem as a very strange question to ask, but are you even of this cosmos, as it were?
I can guarantee you, without a lick of a doubt, you do have tongue.
What's
I
your
am
world
from
like?
this cosmos. What's what like?
What's your world like?
It's like
what's this world like?
blue skies, Green
Mm.
grass. Keeps made of stone and wood.
I mean, that's quite general.
I'm from this. I'm from right
you
here.
With the
Except
ability,
Alphagrad.
with the ability
That's
of yours to lift the entire keep from its foundations, I do not think you're keeping this information from us because you're afraid.
No, it doesn't seem like that.
Which is why I am left curious as to why you keep on
Right?
avoiding
It's
our
so
questions.
interesting.
It's not out of fear.
I mean,
So
you've avoided my
why?
questions for months. So.
Justice. No, the bronze lungs say that Calisyndia.
Russ,
Brass lungs say that Calisyndia is very avoidant.
avoid it.
Avoidant.
I mean, they
Of
don't.
questions.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What questions would you ask of me? I'm open to answering, unlike someone before me.
What about trade?
As someone who. About Treya? Who's that? Is that
A
me?
trade.
Oh, no, okay.
A trade and questions for answers.
I've never met, even seen Calisyndia. I would not know what to ask.
What have you seen about my future?
Nothing. And I wouldn't know.
You're much more direct than I was going to be. As mine is like looking at Cal.
Well, I had the feeling that she is not really going to respond well to vagaries
That's
and
fair.
will probably.
I mean, she did
Avoid
just
them.
use 10th level magic, like it was a casual thing, which is very interesting.
Hmm.
Magic. Yes. Very.
So far, the last time anyone did something similar was they lifted at the top of a mountain and it killed everyone involved. And it was
did.
multiple people.
That's not something a teacher would do.
It's not, but it is something
Marquesiel.
that
At this point, you
scholars
see
do.
this happening outside. You just see this odd elf. Once again, you see them all just standing staring at each other because with your passive wisdom, you can see that they're not speaking.
So there's a few psionic-related creatures that I know of. I know that there are some
And
Well,
she's a
I
gem,
met-
don't forget.
recently with someone connected to the Onyx Great Worm that had psionic abilities.
That's what I
Merc
meant
will
when I was
walk up
asking
at
you
this
about the
point
knights.
And just be looking confused at you guys, like, what the fuck are you
Yeah,
doing?
Merc, look, we have a new teacher.
Hmm.
Although she's not sure what
Do
she
you,
wants to teach yet.
do you verbalize that or no?
I don't know, do I?
Or is that
That's-
all
No.
still telepathic?
It's just there's a telepathic field happening right now.
Merc
Do
will
you
like
include
concentrate a
Marquesiel
little bit
in on
more and
this?
just. Are we talking with our minds?
What happened again? You realize that this isn't normal magics either.
Hmm.
No, there's telepathic people all over Quintus.
Yes, but this level of subconscious about doing it without realizing it, and also kind of just like having it connect like a natural thing isn't normal.
Are you connected?
My native tongue.
Your native
No.
tongue is psionic.
No, it's Elvish, but through the mind. It's a strict level of dependency.
Well, see, speaking through your mind isn't
Sorry, what the
a common.
what the
thing.
fuck is happening?
I am
we're trying
applying
to
for
figure
a
that
job.
out. That she is doing.
Why
It's
do you
a
want
pleasure
this
to meet
job?
you. My name is Syrah. No,
You said it was
Rhea.
rare.
No, what was it? No, what did she say? What was the
Sarah?
next one?
Sarah?
Sarah. So why do you want this job?
I already asked her that earlier. She was very vague. She said that she liked what she knew of us and then what she heard of us after what she said what she
Yes,
knew.
I
So she
know.
knows a lot.
I know very. Adequate amount for someone who's heard about you.
So what
No,
do you
Sorry,
know?
just
Sorry.
we all, like the three of us agree. This isn't an elf, correct?
Oh, absolutely
He is
not.
a star elf now. It is not quite the regular.
He's not a regular
Okay.
kind of star elf. What does that mean?
It's we, the three of us, agree that it's not just an elf. He's a star elf.
Oh
That's
no,
what
no, no. We're
Cassian
talking
is
about
saying.
you. Rhea,
Can I-
we're talking about you.
Can I try some divine sense, please?
Yeah. What can you sense?
Any celestial fiend
sniffer
or
out.
undead within 60 foot of me that's not behind total cover.
Nope.
Fuck my life, really? God damn it!
I think she's a dragon.
Are you
Oh,
connected
that was my theory.
to? This may seem outrageous, but do you know of the Actually, in character, Des, what do I know of the Sentry Great Worms? Do I actually know of their existence?
Sentinel.
Because I know that lore-wise, they're a bit more secretive.
You wouldn't know. You'd know that the Onyx Grey Worm was a Sentry Grey Worm, but you don't know what that is.
We also know about the Oleander dragon,
Yes.
and we know about dragons on the other side of the world. But I think those are the only dragon, and we know about the light dragon.
Yeah,
But that's not really the same kind of a thing.
yeah, but the only psionics connected to dragons has been from the Onyx that we've known of.
Yes.
And
Are
she
you a
just said it was her dad's
shape changer?
native tongue.
hmm
Are you a shape changer at all?
No. Only when I grow. When I was young, I got taller.
Do
Only
I
change of
do
my
I
shape.
believe this?
No.
I don't think you need to roll for
Okay, cool.
anything.
Yeah.
No, I'm checking because she
I mean,
might
that's-
have fucking deception up the wazoo.
She doesn't.
Um,
It doesn't.
Mm.
She does. She's got like -10 deception or something.
Are
Okay.
you
And
Sorry, Macastia?
forgive the rudeness of this question. I know it's inappropriate to ask a woman her age, but how old would you be?
I am correct. Rude. I am of appropriate adulthood age for an elven woman,
How old are
So
you?
a couple of thousand?
give or take.
That's much too old. Elves don't normally live that long at all.
All right.
That's why they said to take
part.
part.
Mm-hmm.
I'm below a
Sure.
couple.
Tell you what. It's a bit too much to be taking.
It's because I spent time in the Feywild.
But time goes faster in the Feywild.
Or slower.
I honestly don't know.
Oh, I just know from our time in well, what was that little town called? I don't remember.
Evoker.
How did you know?
Lucky guess.
No.
It's a very
not actually
popular
a small
town for the Feywild. Very, very
You've been-
popular
That
town.
little.
So I have a few guesses. Either you've been tailing us, or you are far greater than perhaps maybe many things that we have met along the way. Which is why it's strange you want to teach.
Oh,
Right.
I think she's using teaching as an excuse to be able to hang out with us a little bit. She said that
What
great things are happening or something around here.
What do you know of great worms?
I know the Onyx dragon was meant to be a great one. Honestly, some may even call him a splendid one.
Oh, really? Is that true? And do
How
you?
did
Sorry.
How did you know of the Onyx Great Worm and not the Onyx Great Worm's knights then?
Because I'm from Novigrad. Everyone there speaks Draconic.
You're not from Novigrad. What is
Also,
this?
just
outside of
we
it.
know how to.
Also, but what I'm saying is
No.
that the knights are the knights of the Onyx Dragon. Onyx Great
I'm
Worm.
not one for politics.
Surely you must know of the amber great worm.
Who's that name?
Who's that now? Not sure who it is now. Do you?
I do not.
You
The
sure?
only other one I know is the Oleander.
I'm not a dragon. Very tricky, very tricky. Not a great one, but
Oh, not a
good
great
one.
worm.
Good to know. Good to know.
What about the Dragon King?
Not a fan. Very much so not.
Oh, so
there
you know what
fear?
happens.
When the Dragon King is mentioned, is there fear?
Anger.
So-
Anger?
You know that
How
no one
do you
on this side of
know?
the world knows that that exists.
Yeah,
No, you all know it
we've got you
exists.
cornered. We've got you
Indeed.
cornered.
We know.
I
how it
am
exists.
standing in an open field.
Okay, you are
Not quite.
technically you're standing beside a castle.
I am standing beside a
There
fully
are
on the
less,
ground castle.
There are less than 10 people on this side of the world that know about Onyx.
What?
The big dragon. Fuck.
That's not
What do
true.
we
The
know-
Ascended, you know.
They're not on this plane.
What?
Ah,
Sorry, which other gods do we know currently of the old gods? What names do we know of?
Calacindia had the book that he was reading during the Archives of Aravsandra. Would that mentioned
AJ's got
draconic?
a theory.
Any draconic? I've got a theory as well, and I know mine's slightly different to yours. But-
It would not have mentioned the gemstone.
My
Okay.
only idea is that
I'm glad that you connected. That was yeah.
Yeah.
my thing over here. I'm just like, well, when we got to see God Daddy's true form, it was pretty draconic-y looking, and he did
That's
mention
true.
it. She did mention a dad.
True.
Did I get the job?
If I mean,
If you let me teach you how to lie and you tell us what's going on, just a little
I
bit,
will
just a
be the
hint.
teacher of lies.
No,
may I ask?
No?
Um,
No.
you're teaching magic,
do you have any?
right?
Yes. Magical lies. Oh, no, that's not a school.
It's not.
Sierra, do you have any family?
Rhea.
Checks the book. Rhea. Correct.
Almost had you.
She's already done.
But do you have any family?
Born to elves? Don't know past
Just
that.
elves?
Just the
Not
elves.
star elves or anything?
You have a brother?
People don't get born to star elves. That's the
How do
only
you know
one.
that?
So the first star elf.
Whereabouts on the other side of the world are you from?
The west coast of Overgrad, just outside the city.
That place. There was a place that was distinctly mentioned, and I can't remember
I
it.
don't.
Or was it mentioned to you guys instead? Xerxes' birthplace.
Ravenwell.
Was that actually mentioned to us by name, Des? Or
It was mentioned to someone.
oh, it
I just
was
don't
actually. It
remember
was
who.
mentioned by name. Ravenwell was mentioned.
Yeah.
By name.
One of you
Would you
two.
be from-
It wasn't me.
Yeah. Would
It-
you? Were you mentioned? Were you
It
from
would have been
Ravenwell
Cal
by
because
any
Cal
chance?
hasn't told. the
I wouldn't
rest
wish
of
that
us.
upon anyone.
So you know of Ravenwell then, which means you're from the other side of the world, which means
Or at least knows of it.
you're not just from Arvograd.
She has been cosmos hopping.
You have admitted to this quite openly now.
I have not agreed to anything.
No,
Have
but
you
you,
ever met
you showed
Helios?
information that no one here knows.
No, but you all
How do you know that?
have. The brass Suzanne's lungs.
They don't. They
Right.
don't know that kind of
No,
information.
I'm
we've
going to
told
play-
literally no one about that.
I'm going
We
to
also
play.
didn't tell anybody that we got the shard up north, but she knows that.
I would be aware of, lying using Sven's name because he is unfortunately dead. So be very careful as
Rest
to how
us
you
out.
use his name.
I am going to play a little bit of a guessing game with you.
I love games.
Are
Oh, you
you the
do?
a child of the Dawn Watcher?
Incorrect.
Are you a child of the Eye of Ruin?
Incorrect.
Are you a child of the Matron?
Incorrect.
Are you related to either of those three?
Aren't we all, as the children of
You
the
are,
original
aren't you?
gods?
I don't
Which
think
one-
so.
No.
Not enough.
The child of the Farwalker?
No. Who
Guiding
said I'm not a
light?
shape changer? His children are changelings.
Guiding Light?
No.
I like how we're just
Yes,
playing a
so.
guessing.
Which god?
What is
I
Are you dragon or
Okay.
something? What is going on here? I'm so interested.
Definitely
I don't know
not a
enough-
dragon. Dragons have wings and tails and don't use swords.
Okay. This is not a
What's it-
threat. This is simply a question. If I were to force everyone within our area to revert to their true forms, would that be an issue in terms of this space?
I am a small elf, so no.
Okay, then fine. And I'm going to begin to cast True Light of Revelation, which I can link if you would like. Anything within 30 foot of me, if it's a shape changer, fuck you.
Except for the fact that
If
this
she
one
wants to-
she literally just cast 10th level magic.
Oh, yeah.
Casually.
If she wants to stop me, she can stop me. But I told her what I was going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Also, she could
Exactly.
probably just supersede your magic.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
rolled
it's-
so
she's probably
good.
got-
I'm so
She's
interested.
probably got that thing that Rakshasa have, which is like you can't be targeted by a spell below a certain level or some shit.
So the light goes off.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Con save. She doesn't change form.
Interesting.
Con save.
Told you, small elf.
Very surprisingly. Although we do need to talk with Kelzer about your position at the school because he is in charge of everything.
Hmm.
Would you guys come with me?
Start walking. It's like watching someone walk on manual. It's like she's thinking of
Yeah.
every step.
So she's
How is this, like-
definitely not a bipedal creature.
I cancelled the spell.
Cal just takes a second, just like praying to the guiding light, just basically being like, if you're there, if you're watching this, please tell me if you know her.
Yeah, like
You don't
what the
get
fuck
it.
is happening?
So are we really that interesting to you? Like just on walking towards where she knows Kelzer is going to be.
Because you see it, and Kazumi, she's like looking at her feet for every step and using the staff to brace herself.
Would you like some help?
No, this comes naturally to me.
Definitely doesn't.
Is there anything in the ethereal plane around her that I can see?
Nah, she's got stuff for that. I mean, no.
Des,
Yeah.
I am going to cast, as we're walking along, I'm going to cast Eldritch Communion to ask a question to the Dying God.
Can
We
you
got it.
Eldritch Communion? One
It
second.
also
You just gotta
reveals
go
the
to a
presence of,
corner.
it also reveals the presence of aberrations within 300 feet of me.
It's not an aberration.
Okay.
Fuck.
I think she's a dragon.
Eldritch
Yeah. Oh, she
Communion?
has to be.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
So
I can ask one question.
I love it how you pull out fucking crow entrails while you're walking.
You him in a bucket.
25% chance that it misleads you. Alright, one second, let me roll.
Mhm.
Okay, what do you ask?
Do you know this individual?
Strong
Who is she?
magics, my child. Strong magic. I don't know her. I know her mother.
I have theories. Des. I have theories. I have so many theories. My God.
I don't recognize the last name that you sent me, but
Okay.
Mercatile, at this stage, gets a little tough for Rhea. You know, she's just like gliding across. She just stopped bothering walking. But if the second you try and look back, she puts her feet on the ground.
Oh, Zumai's walking beside her.
You also notice this. When you look away, you just feel her like levitating. Just
yeah.
You know, it's okay
Uh,
if you're having a hard time. There are, you know, spinal bone joint things that cause issues with walking that you could always blame it on.
bad back.
There you go.
Hard time of year for the old back with this weather.
Also, Rhea,
Who?
because you know so much about us, you know that even though I am looking forward, I do see you floating.
Grab out the cloak.
No, you
Merc's
didn't.
like looking dead ahead while she's just talking, and just like the eyes on the back are just.
If I floated close to the ground.
No, really.
But you're not
It's
walking.
It's
You know my eyes are better than that. Come on.
someone who's heard of your prowess would say.
So
I mean,
I'm curious. Who was your mother by
Elf
any
woman.
chance?
Strong
Really?
stock, that elf woman.
Really?
what
no.
a strange way
Yeah.
to speak of your mother.
That is a very strange way of putting it. Even stranger is the fact that the guiding light knows her quite well.
Brought them all over.
What?
Them all over.
All of humanity on this brought by the guiding light. I assume.
Oh, brought them all over. I mean, I would say like maybe way back in the day when he brought him over, but not since then. Unless you've been around since then.
No,
No,
in fact,
but
more
how is-
recently.
My mother, as an
How-
appropriate elven age, could have been Or maybe my mother's
No,
mother.
she
That might be what
wouldn't.
I'm thinking of.
No, she wouldn't have been. That's too long back even for an elf to trace back to the original crossing by the guiding light.
Cal, did the guiding light bring anything else over that wasn't humanoid
No.
that you know of?
I mean,
No.
Calicinda, did they?
Well, you're correct in your knowledge.
Good
Were you
guess.
here
I could be a
first?
teacher of history.
Were you here first?
Nope, you were all in RAL before me.
No.
On this side of the world.
Did you welcome them?
I fucking hate this, Des.
I love this.
It's so
you came
good.
over, obviously, perhaps later than the guiding light. You know of Ravenwell, a city that was established over there after the
don't
guiding
think-
light left. So that
Listen.
stands to reason that you have.
Calisander, you're assuming that she's from this plane, though.
I am.
She's already admitted to
I am.
cosmoscopic.
To be fair, though, I think we have to operate off of some assumption at this stage. Otherwise, based
What
on
did I
what we
say
know,
about assumptions? Great
Does
things
make
to
an
have.
ass out of- No, it says it makes an ass out of you and me.
No, it makes
Oh,
an
that's
ass out
clever.
of you an umption. Come
Right?
on.
Which means that
Um,
you've been a little bit of an ass.
Hey, actually,
Hey, Corsairs Cove, raiding with a party of 15 as I'm choosing to deflect everything as the most sketchy NPC. Who can't even
yes.
remember their own
I love
name. How was
her.
your D&D session?
I
How are you
love
doing?
her
Are we
so
playing
much.
D&D?
gosh.
Not D&D,
Why is it
tabletop
happier?
RPG. What were you tabletop role-playing
Ooh.
and gaming?
Yeah, it was some magic.
We're doing downtime, and it's kind of fun. Jen rolled really high on the follower table when her school got built, so something wacky's
And then
happening.
the entire session got derailed because
Literally,
we're
the
playing
entire session
50,000
got
questions.
I think she's
Yes.
a dragon.
I
I
don't
think
know
she's a
what she
dragon.
is.
I think potentially
She's
a
a gem.
dragon.
She's a gem
but
dragon.
the gemstone heart. That is what I'm leaning towards. Some aspect of the gemstone heart.
She could be. I don't know. She's
Hmm.
really cool though, and I like
So-
her.
Des, I see
sorry.
that smirk. I see that fucking
Yeah.
smirk. You know I'm onto you. You
Okay.
know that I've got you here. Yeah, I know it's the gemstone heart. It all adds up. It all makes sense.
You should
all right?
probably tell
Outside
people
of-
what the gemstone heart is.
Goddess of gemstone dragons. One of the Queller gods who put all the gods to sleep during the War of the Gods. She was the sole defender of the armies of the Queller gods. It was all her dragons that fought in that.
Mm.
Aw.
Okay,
On the other
so
side
I
of the
have the name. I have the name Jeweled Wings in my head. Is that something different?
That's the other half that the Dragon King absorbed to become the
Yeah,
Dragon King.
it's-
That's one of the thirds
Oh.
of the Void Dragon.
Yes.
Okay, Gemstone Heart was the one that
Makes him into a crazy character.
The Queller
Alistair
gods.
got the sword. Alistair
Yes.
got the sword of.
Obey.
Okay.
Now they're talking
okay.
about things that I don't know what they're talking about.
Sorry.
Major magic.
I didn't mean it.
Humble wood.
Ooh.
No preps. Oh, nice. Lots
That's
of fun.
cool.
Happy you had fun.
No
Mm.
prep systems are interesting, actually.
That's interesting.
Oh,
Left them a little
Where
bit.
were we?
We're talking to a dragon
yes.
god.
yeah.
I never did get that leaf water.
As we go into the
Bean
That's
water.
true. We just have
as
a
we
kitchen.
go into the room, I'll just be like, "Oh, what's your tail there?"
Elves don't have tails, love.
No, I was watching my questions and your ascent. And make sure you didn't hit yours.
Merc was in front of you.
You were beside me. Why I look
My
backwards.
tail's wrapped around my leg as always.
Wait, what? What?
That's
It's
an
not.
inefficient way of using
It really is.
Weird.
Anyway, back to your tail.
it. It's a long one. Plenty of stories in it.
Oh, please. Tell us from the start.
Well, a tale is a commonly used word for a long story.
Yes, but where's
Mhm.
your tail?
I mean, if you came from Ravenwell from the other side of the world, I mean,
I'm not from Wave.
really? Well, if you came from the other side of the world, then, I mean, tell us about the War of the Gods. Interesting topic. We don't know much about it over here.
You shouldn't have given her that level of detail. You should have left it more ambiguous.
Wouldn't know much, just like the rest of you.
See, told you.
And what are
He
you
doesn't know
running
that.
from?
We've been walking.
Nice try.
Everyone's,
Are you trying
everyone's
to
running
hide
from
here?
something.
My
Is
try-
Is that
running
why
away
you don't
from
want to
something.
tell? Is that
You
why you
don't
don't
need-
want to tell too much?
If you do
Yeah.
need to, that's
I'm not
fine.
running from anything. So everything's over.
Everything. What? What do you mean everything's over?
Well, not everything. Right. That's an issue. No, it's all right.
Actually,
You said the Dragon God's still an issue.
Well, you said that. You said Helios said that.
No. I heard you loud and clear. Everything's still over, but he's still an issue. Interesting.
I think this is one of the shards taking hold of his mind. Everyone be careful.
Oh, that is curious.
Is it the other voice?
So no one knows that they can do that yet, except for me.
No one knows that there's another voice in my head.
You know there's another
even
voice
I
in your
didn't know
head.
that.
Yeah, but
I didn't.
we didn't. Also, excuse me.
Anyway, she's trying to distract us, Amani. We can deal with that later.
Feels like something
I
we
would
should address
suggest-
now.
It feels
Really,
like
I
something.
think we should address who the hell you are first.
Are we? So we're still talking telepathically at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we find Kelzer yet?
Yeah, you find Kelzer.
Kelzer,
Yes.
this lovely lady. She's already spoken with you about joining our school.
I've never seen this woman.
Yeah, that's because
Yeah.
she's a
Hmm.
woman. Or maybe she's a woman, but I don't think she's a normal elfish woman.
She's not humanoid as far as we can tell.
She also knows
I'm-
way too much about us.
I am perfectly humanoid and have been my entire life.
Why don't you introduce yourself to Kelsey, since you've never met?
You did say you had met him earlier, so it's not nice to lie.
Mhm.
My name is Ilya. It is a
Rhea.
pleasure. Rhea, it's a pleasure to meet you. Ilya
Ilya,
Rhea, it's
okay.
the longer
Another-
version.
And then you had that third
Right.
name before as well.
It's my family name.
Hmm.
What about so the third one's the family name, or Ilias the family name?
Well, if you're an elf, you'll also have an extended last name as well. There's, more to it than that.
That's it. 3 full names. It's just like they're very fond of humans to give me human name. Very common human name.
I mean, I don't know if it is.
So
See,
we're
in
just
Overgrass.
supposed to join
This
in
is
our
the part
query?
of this. Sorry.
I don't know. I was asking Kelzer if he'd like to join in.
No, he's just like sitting here fascinated. He's not even getting up from his desk.
Yeah.
This is the part that's fascinating me. You can clearly tell that we're not buying into anything you're telling us, and yet you're still going along with it, despite the fact that you know what we know, and you've seen it.
I wouldn't
you
know what you
everything in
know.
our
I've not
heads.
been following you.
And
not have
obviously,
been
you
followed.
trust us because you are forthcoming with the fact that you know too much about us.
I know an
Which
appropriate
must mean
amount
that
from
you
someone who's
trust.
heard the bronze lungs.
Brass.
Brass lungs.
But you trust us, yes?
As much as any elf can trust another.
We're not elves.
He is.
I'm not an elf. I mean, barely.
Considering that, different groups of elves have slaughtered each other for the past few hundred years, that is actually
1,000.
very.
Well.
And you're correct. Interesting. So, I'm curious. I mean, has the fighting between the what is it again? The sun and the moon elves continued as well? What is your thoughts on that?
Rest their hearts.
What was that?
What was what?
So I actually just
Merc
didn't
would have
hear
heard
that.
it better. I
She
didn't
said
hear
rest
it,
their
but Merc
hearts.
would have- I'm sorry to hear that.
Does the money know about sun and moon elves?
No.
Yeah, because
Merc doesn't
yeah.
either. But...
Helios mentioned it.
He mentioned it.
Oh,
Helios
yeah,
mentioned
true,
it when
true,
he was
That
telling
they're
us
being
that they've been hunted by the Dragon King, and then the fact that she responded with "rest their souls" is like, okay, she knows what's going on over there.
Rest
She's
their
doing-
Alvaro,
hearts.
that message is
Yeah, rest their
breaking
hearts,
me. Ugh.
So why
yeah.
is so is the Dragon King coming?
How long do we have?
But
Don't get cagey now, please.
you're a tiefling. Probably in your early to mid hundreds. Probably got a few years left ahead of you.
Did you say I'm in my mid-hundreds?
That's the average. No, you're in your early to mid appropriate age for a tiefling of your lineage.
If I was if I could be bothered, I would be offended by that.
I'd be impressed.
I mean, I'd be impressed as well, living,
Tieflings
well
live
over
about
100,
100
but-
years.
It depends on who they're
Yeah.
born to. Born to elves like me,
I
plenty long life.
was born to. Anyway.
You're
no,
not born to
I'm
an
like
elf.
30 odd.
God damn it.
This is quite frustrating.
Were you born to one of the original elves?
No. Never. Definitely not.
Well, of course not, because you were born to something that helped create the Star Isles, of course, because you are related to some form of old god.
I'm not born anything that's
I think-
related to the
I think she's
original
older.
stars.
I think she's older.
Potentially.
Yes.
Yes.
Is there a logic to, is there a pattern to the lies?
No.
Or anything at all? No, it's
No.
literally just it's just a yes
a
and.
desperate aversion.
Yes.
So, what,
Okay.
so I'm curious, not even to do with teaching or anything like that. What truly pulled you towards Ariel Keep?
Us.
Teaching.
It was us. She was interested in us, and she said this is where it's all happening.
Why are you interested in us?
Something's going to happen. And apparently, we're
And this
going
is
to be people
also-
involved.
You must understand, I believe, that we are all here granted a certain degree of concern over why people may be interested in us.
Unthreatening. I am not capable of anything that could do you harm, I assure you.
You just
You
did 10th level
lifted-
magic.
So only two
You
inches.
lifted the castle from its
That's-
foundations
Kills it.
into the
She
air.
did like
She
big
just
magic.
10th level magic.
It was
Yeah,
not that level.
that one.
What?
What
Isn't
was
it
it?
the, but I
11th?
thought that the big
11th level?
lifties.
No,
11th,
The other
No.
one?
12th.
not level
Ninth?
magic at all.
Oh, it's
Not level
beyond that.
magic at all.
That's even more concerning then.
It's not concerned.
Elsa, she did like big magic.
The fact is, it disobeys
Tradition.
any sense of how we understand magic as most of us use it here.
I
Most,
did ask
you know,
her to show me some basic magic.
and
You
you
all
consider that to
understand
be
magic
basic.
very interesting.
Right, that's considered to be basic. No, you're definitely far greater than anything here.
No. You're interesting.
Yes.
If I was to be
I'm
perfectly
curious.
honest, entirely your understanding of magic, to be perfectly honest. I mean, it's kind of at a certain stage, realize it's just ambient interference of the weave overlapping manifolds constrained by oblique functions.
No, gets a nosebleed.
Looks over at Kelsey. Did you understand that?
To a sense.
To a sense, indeed. But that's not the
Um,
response that anyone would just give.
I am.
I
Sorry,
just-
may I?
Teach you all about magic and that stuff.
Do you like Zelly?
Kid.
Do you like the rest of them?
All the ones that have been out.
Which ones?
Whatever the ones with bronze lungs have said.
Brass.
Brass lungs.
Also, how did you know about Zelly?
I saw her when I was walking in.
How did you know her name?
And she was screaming it at the top of her lungs. She was running around and saying, "Look at me, I'm Zelly. I am Zelly, the aberrant child."
No, actually, she's been doing math for the past hour.
You know she's an
Screamed it while she's doing the math.
I mean, wouldn't put it
She's
past
been in
her.
a classroom doing it.
She has. She's very upset about it.
Mm. So you know about Zelly, and you know also the fact that there are multiple children, and the fact that there are still some, apparently, according to you, that the way you worded it, that have not shown themselves at all.
Nope, they've all shown themselves.
Actually, are you even
How would-
here?
Yes.
Can we touch you?
I'd rather you didn't.
That's pretty fair.
I mean, valid.
How? When did they come out?
At an appropriate time that was befitting of them all.
Wait. May I ask you something on a more of a personal level?
I don't see why not.
Why? Why us?
And as I said, the corrected me enough times. Brass lungs have talked great deeds about you. I read your registry file in Ojikir. I thought you'd started great school.
Sorry,
Yes.
Des, is that what was muttered?
We've never been to
Because the
Ojikir.
connection's bad. Did you say they've prayed to me enough times?
No.
Corrected me.
You've corrected me enough times.
I corrected her
Okay.
several times
Okay.
on Grasslands.
Cool.
Yeah.
So she
I was
read
gonna
your
say-
registry file in Ojikir.
We've never
Mhm.
been to Ojikir. Wait,
You had you
Oh,
sailing
not-
aboard a ship to get there.
God damn it! I hate the names. They're so fucking so. Avograd, Ojikir, different. Fuck.
Question,
Sorry.
Des.
Yes.
What does True Sight actually do? It allows you to see the true shape of everything, right?
Link the spell.
Yeah, I'm
no,
pretty
it's
sure
just
it does.
this is more for the effect that the shard gives in terms of True Sight.
If you fucking spend shard shit on this and get some more fucking stars in your eyes, I swear
It's
to God.
only 2 stars.
You already you realize you're already in the doghouse. You do realize that. I'm just saying
Yeah, but-
because you had a voice in your head and you didn't tell Samani about it.
No,
I'm just saying. You were already there.
Because
True Sight. Let me
the
look it up.
the wording on the
A
because
monster
the
of True
wording on the
Sight
shard.
can see out of survey. Seeing normal magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions, and succeed on saving throws against it. Perceive the original form of a shape change or a creature that is transformed by magic. Furthermore, the monster can see into the ethereal plane with the same range. As you're thinking that, she goes, "Please do. Would not be good for your mind."
Don't what?
He's frozen.
Touch you?
No.
No, no. Oh,
I just
you're back.
disconnected there.
But as
So,
okay.
Des,
as
what
you're
was
saying
your
that,
answer?
Cassandra, she was saying, "Please don't do that. It would not be good for your mind."
So you could tell that I was considering. Okay, in
What?
that case, you know that what I can do. Tell me, please, before I do it,
Don't do it. It's not good for you.
because right now I am worried about who we're letting in here.
Don't
What
worry.
are we
I'm
doing?
friendly. I'm going to use a
You
shot to
say
see
you
my
are,
true
and
form.
yet you will not
You're gonna what?
tell me.
I told your wife. And you froze again.
like-
Get frozen by this little
Aw.
shit.
Well, we're still in the betrothed phase.
Yeah, not a wife yet.
You made an oath under the wood. It's all the same.
How did you know about that? That was
Round's
very
lungs.
private. Nope, not that one.
You did?
Brass lungs.
She
Made
didn't even
promise
know
under
about
the
that
word.
one.
Wow.
Literally
See, I was
nobody
gonna-
except for the two of us knew about that.
I was going to offer to do the ceremony of marriage for you before the big wedding so that you get it over and done with, but now I don't have to.
Oh no, he's really got lost. Oh, welcome back.
Hey,
Hello.
hey. I'm so sorry.
Your
No,
no, no.
internet go burst sometimes. It happens.
And internet's going
Uh,
burr.
Oh, I'm Raph now. Let's go.
You're not anymore.
Damn.
What you missed
what
is
happens?
we discovered that you and Zamani made an oath under the woad, which actually makes you husband and wife. Like, all marriage aside, you are husband and wife.
Yeah, apparently
not
we're
betrothed.
already married.
In the
Gamer.
road's eyes, you made a betrothed to be to each other. You made an oath.
All right,
Nobody
you're
knew about
all-
that.
which is why I am currently terrified about who the hell you are and who I'm letting in, especially around Zilly and the children.
Zamani grabbing your arm. If you use the shard, though, I swear to God, I will hurt you. And not in a fun way.
Please, for the love of all the gods, please tell us at least some aspect of who you are. I understand you don't necessarily have to tell us anything, but if you say that you are an elf from Avograd, I will. Well, I won't hurt you, but.
Please don't. Would not be good for your health.
There's
You-
going to use a bonus action with the Ring of Eldritch Mastery to swap out one of my invocations for Witch Sight, which again allows me to see the true form of any shape changer or creature concealed by illusion or
Oh.
transmutation magic.
So, you want me to
And their
see
true
in
form.
front of you.
Fuck. Thank
Oi,
God for
yo,
the
man.
ring. How
Oi,
long
yo,
have you
man.
been waiting for Raph to just switch his invocations, Des?
A minute.
Took me a second to actually look up. And like, I swear I've seen one
I
available.
was
It's,
going
like,
to say,
really niche
I
and
thought you were going to do the
specific.
true sight thing.
Yeah.
I knew there
what
was
you
something.
see is a quite short,
You know how
Um,
to
like quite enthusiastic dragon-looking creature with tendrils, no wings. I can show you the art of what you see. You basically see something akin to this.
Okay.
He's so
Aw.
cute.
It is cute.
They're so cute.
So there you are.
That was rude.
Thank you. It was, but we weren't getting a clear answer from you. And I was
do
concerned.
we notice anything to do with Cal? Is anything bad for his health happening right now?
No, nothing as bad as happening.
That
You would
first
notice
was
that
sharp.
it's almost like there's like what appears around him. It's like almost like this flash of just like arcane ruins around the outside of his eye. For stars, just that happens.
No shard. So, you see... What do you see, Cal? Tell us, please.
Dragon of a weird kind, one that I've
Oh,
not seen.
That's
before.
not very nice.
That was
Sorry,
a
it
little
is.
rude.
I
I know that
apologize
you're
for
getting
that.
frustrated, but that was a bit.
I do apologize. I let my frustration get the better of me. A dragon that is unusual to this side of the world that I've not seen before, or not heard of
sort of
before. I've not seen
dragon?
any illustration of.
What sort of dragon are you?
You can
If I may
literally do a
ask.
projection, can't you? You can minor illusion, right?
No, fine. No
I
drop
can,
it.
but I feel like
He
that
just
would be a
drops
little.
the form, and you see the draconic form. Still only stands maybe like 5'2".
Oh, so that's why you
What
were short
on-
elf.
Wow.
You're
You
beautiful.
are incredible.
You all have very little
Definitely.
legs.
Tim.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
So again, what
Sorry
are
to push your
you?
hand.
I'm an elf from Avagrad.
Okay, you
Yes,
can.
yes, ma'am.
That was a good
We're
one.
not
That
like
artist from
like
Strongholds and
dragons.
Followers. It's the Topaz Dragons.
Oh,
It's MCDM's
Um,
Strongholds and Followers.
So Zamani like comes over and goes,
I
Yes,
don't.
you-
I don't have an art. I'll see if I can find one.
they're very cool.
so what, you are a dragon? What-
Zamani goes over, just goes, Yes, you may, teacher. You may stay here as well.
No, very good. All right,
But
where's
you
my
will need to
classroom?
have an honest enough conversation so that we can figure out what you should be teaching and at least outline something that would be normal for this side of the world. Is that fair?
I'll teach some psionics.
Sounds
Alright,
quite rare.
perfect.
We could definitely do that.
Mhm.
You're gonna have to tone it down a
um,
bit because I'm pretty sure that you can do like some crazy things.
Yeah.
She shifts back into the elf form.
So
Thank you.
Do you
are
want
you
us to
happy
call
with
you? Sorry.
yeah, Rhea? No, I was going to
Hmm.
say, are you happy with Rhea? Like, what name should we call you that you will actually remember?
I've never
It's
had a
still
name
weird
of my
to-
own before.
Well, you can pick
Should
whichever
have a
one you
name.
want.
I'll go with Rhea. I'm not one to change my mind.
Rhea's quite
Just
nice.
should get a name badge.
I mean, that'd
I
be
don't know.
good.
That's up.
Badges are important.
That's up to Kelser.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well.
Kelser's in charge of the school, so he's your boss now. Congratulations.
Welcome to
Pleasure to
IL,
work.
Rhea.
Is Kelser
Yeah.
doing okay after you just saw her?
It's just like I think something would surprise me like this at this stage, but it doesn't.
It's fair.
If you don't mind me actually asking, what type of dragon are you?
I'm like the Onyx Great Worm a little bit. Gemstone.
Oh, gemstone.
Very.
I don't know much about that. I'm sorry.
I know you don't, so it's okay.
You seem to know a lot, though. Even for a dragon, what I've heard about dragons, you seem to know more than most. I mean, you know a lot
Your
about
tongue
everything,
is so blue.
Blue tongue.
like a blue tongue lizard.
Why do
I
you
think-
know so much about us?
Being all on the. So sorry, I can't remember. Is it bronze or brass?
It's brass.
I've heard from the brass lungs.
You're okay. We're going to have to teach you a little bit about lying, though.
Yeah.
Or you could just tell us the truth. It could be easier. The truth
No.
may hurt, but you need to let it out.
But she needs to
Are
be able to lie
you-
to strangers.
Are you wanting to
True.
keep your identity and location hidden from the Dragon King? Just, if that is certain, then I will do my best effort to keep everything hidden as much as I can. If you say yes.
He can't get over to this side of the wood, so should be all right.
Yeah. Right?
You don't know that.
I want to protect
Well, no,
this dragon.
we know
This
that the
makes
whole
me
thing
sad.
is that everyone's freaking out because he's supposed to be able to come over.
Not here yet. He's trying, but prophesized.
Well, she just said in general that he can't. Like, but then why is everybody so afraid that he is?
Purely
Yeah, even
speculation.
my gods are terrified.
They are.
Should be.
I'm sorry.
Who doesn't have good old doomsday prophecy? Good for the spirits.
Not really.
No, it's really
Bad
not.
for the spirits. Who doesn't hate a good old doomsday prophecy?
I mean, they're
Also,
Also, I
mostly
love how
old,
like Kelser's just like learned a lot. He's just like, I don't know
Wait,
who
He's
this
just
Kelser's
guy
like
is.
furiously taking notes.
Yeah.
He's just in the Y pose, just like, what the fuck? A pose, sorry. A pose, not Y pose. Just.
So I understand that there's a lot of things that you can't tell us, or at least that you can't tell us right now. And I do want to at least respect that a little bit, considering that we kind of like forced you to reveal yourself, because I feel a little bad for that. How about we adjourn for now? Would you like a room?
I don't need one. I can just
You-
go when I want. Where I
Okay,
do you
that's fair.
need to eat
eat what?
Food.
As an
food?
elf from Avocrat who eats food. Yes, I definitely need to eat.
let's at least
Okay,
practice some
I-
walking. How about
I
that?
don't know. I've never had to interact with an elf from Arvagrad. That's
Yes,
a weird euphemism.
Especially one that knows a lot about the bronze lungs.
Rest,
Yes,
Grasslands.
rest on.
an elf from Arvagrad.
I am purely an elf from Avocrat who
Mhm.
hasn't been following from the start. Was not curious about you and saw school and an opportunity.
So when do you consider the start to be?
When do you consider the start to be?
And why didn't I see you?
I didn't
When
want
we
you to.
woke up, I woke from the sleeping bloodline after killing the king.
What's before then?
We can go with that.
Were you following us under the period of the sleeping bloodline?
No.
If you were, that would actually be quite helpful because we don't know what
Yeah.
happened.
I mean this sincerely. That would actually be of great help and service to us if you do have knowledge of that time.
Are you not supposed to interfere?
I'm not breaking any rules because I'm just an elf from Avocrat.
Got it.
Okay. All right. She's fucking.
Got
she's the
you.
fucking doctor from Doctor Who. 100%.
In that case, understood. If there's anything you need, and I feel like I've said this a lot recently, but if there's anything you need during your time here at Ariel, then let any of us know and we'll see what we can do to make it done.
I would like the bean juice now. As an elf from Avocrat, I do require it. Don't I?
You do.
You do.
You sure do. You sure do. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Rhea. I think
For the
Absolutely.
first
probably
time,
be best-
guaranteed. Never before.
It'd be good for us to leave you to prepare your lesson plan, I think.
Absolutely.
What's your favorite memory? Of us. Or I'm sorry, out of what the brass songs have said, what's your favorite news?
I like the betrothment in the vote. It was sweet.
It was.
Glad to hear it.
I have heard. Anyway.
So have I. Now. Merc sort of glances at the two of them, just like, I need to tell me.
Tell anybody. It was a secret.
Yeah, I know.
That's all I
Nice.
needed. Enjoy your
Pleasure
stay.
to have
okay?
you.
Try not to live to the keep anymore, please.
That would be nice. The structural integrity of the keep is quite important.
That is something an elf from Arvagrad wouldn't do.
Could you perhaps make me a list of things that elves from Alvagrad don't do?
Well, Kelsier
we'll-
is an elf from
we'll work on
Arvagrad,
that.
or an elf that has lived in Arvagrad for quite a period of time.
If
He
you
could
put another
perhaps-
piece of work on him without his consent, I swear to God, he's going to leave.
I mean, Kelsier, as
That's
He's
fine,
you're
in the
we can-
room.
We can
yeah,
work on
Kelsier,
that.
as you're perhaps, helping her with her plan for teaching, perhaps you can also just a few bits of information about Arvagrad.
You will have some
Don't
time
ask
with
him to
Zelly.
teach a dragon how to human or how to elf.
No, I'm not. Just
please.
information about Arvagrad.
How to
Just
train
like
your elf
basic
from
facts. Yeah, just
Oh, no.
basic
It
facts.
sounds like something. Oh.
Basic facts.
It's
Basic
such-
facts about the city. So, like, if someone asks, they at least know something about Arvagrad itself. It's better than nothing.
Remember, folks, look
Yeah.
after your elf from Arvagrad.
How
Yeah.
long has Ellie been working on her math?
You gotta check.
Mm-hmm.
She's not in the room.
That little shit. Oh, Rhea is gonna have so much fun.
Oh yeah, I want to see the two of them. Zamani, I can understand if you want to look for Zelly, but when you're ready, perhaps could we have a quick word?
You can. Sorry, you can. I won't listen.
Look, you know enough about us at this stage. I don't care.
Sure. We can
Did you
speak
figure
now.
it out yet?
Figure what out?
Figure what out?
Which thing? We figured out quite a few things so
Oh.
far.
Des,
Yeah.
don't do that.
Yes, I swear
Don't.
to God. I swear
Stop,
to
stop.
fucking
We're
God.
in character. We figured out quite a few things. Which one do you mean?
The things that. Sorry.
Piece of shit. You absolute piece of shit.
Was her being sorry in character?
Yes.
Was that you in character, Des? Were you sorry?
Should we be concerned? Well,
No.
that's great. Lovely.
I'm
Wonderful.
not gonna sleep
Sure,
a fucking
we can
wink.
speak now if you like. I mean, we're going to have to walk too.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to travel. She could always do math in a carriage.
That's true.
Let's go.
There we go.
Not alright.
Rhea starts following you.
Oh, Rhea, did you want
He's going to know whatever we do. I've just accepted it at this point. Zamani gets like a little look at her face. She goes, "Do you know everything?"
I've seen more than I care to explain.
Well, let me ever know if you get interested, okay?
I don't have one of those.
Oh. Don't worry about it. Anyways, what did you want to talk about?
questions for another time?
I don't want this for
Well, I
another
was-
time.
Not for you. I was just gonna say, I mean that.
I saw what you did to the last that you had. He died.
He's back. That wasn't our fault. Wow, that was a little hurtful. Now it's your turn to apologize.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very sorry. I did not mean to offend.
Thank you. Anyways, Cal, what is it? Zamani just like grabs Cal by the
Sorry.
elbow at this point, like
Sorry,
hooks
sorry.
elbows with him. My name.
I do believe I owe you a little bit of an apology, I suppose.
Forgive you.
Oh yeah. We're in a different room now, Des.
I don't think you
Jeez.
grasp the concept of this Topaz dragon who's been following you.
I do. I'm just wanting to make sure. Does this mean that she is just like following it? Like, what does this
No,
mean?
you can't see her anymore.
She's just
Mhm.
living in her head and like all down to communicate all the time now. Great. Thank you for your silence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you definitely owe me an apology. Yeah.
I do, but
You've been doing a lot of this lately.
A lot of what, apologies, or?
At least owing me them, yeah.
I mean, look, every time I've used the shard, that's an apology. Every time I think about using the shard, this isn't the shard. This is a side effect of the shard, but yes, I've
From
been
using the shard.
hearing/speaking with myself in my head, different voices.
Are they you?
I think so. I don't know. I think maybe. Are they?
Do they sound
I don't
like you?
know.
Do they use your
Yes.
voice?
Yes.
That makes it worse.
But I don't know how much of it is just my mind or how much of it is perhaps the shards themselves. I
So
don't
you're
know.
losing touch with reality, is what you're telling me. That you decide not to tell me up until now because you're afraid that I would worry. And also probably tell you that I was right.
Oh, absolutely. But I think regardless of me using the shards or not, Samani, I am losing touch with reality.
I know you are, which is why I don't want you to use them because it's going to get worse the more you get.
I know. And it's a lot that's been in my mind with that. And that's part of the reason I don't want to bring it up.
I'd rather you did instead of suffering in silence.
I know.
I can't fix it, but at least I can help. You can let me know when it happens, and I can try to refute whatever bullshit claim it's making.
I know.
Kind of idea. In your mind, as it sounds. And trust, huh? We can. You know, we keep each other safe. You and I. Voice of God.
Do I notice him?
So you cut out there a little bit for me,
The
Des. I
voice
didn't
of
quite-
God's in your head.
That's just not playing fair. Alright. We can trust her.
Trust that dragon.
Oh, you're not talking about Samai, you're talking about the dragon.
No, we don't trust the dragon.
Why not?
Is this out loud?
She'll get rid of me.
No, you just see Cal just like looking off just for a moment. So get rid of you. What do you mean she'll get rid of you? Are you afraid? Well, perhaps that's a good thing. Maybe I should keep her around in that case. I don't know if I'd like you.
You don't like yourself, then.
Maybe I don't.
She'll get rid of
Maybe I
us.
don't like the.
Somebody grabs him by the chin and just makes him look
It
at her.
stops.
Samani, yes, it was happening.
I could tell.
It was afraid that the dragon would get rid of the voices.
Good.
Good.
Well, the
Yes,
voices are
good.
a side effect. Good.
I don't.
No, no, look at me. Voices are a side effect from using the shard. Think about your uncle. It amplifies the broken, shattered nature of your god. It's going for the weakest parts of you and it's trying to manipulate them in order to wreak havoc. It's not whole, remember? Yes, the guiding light is the goal, but right now it is not the guiding light. Your god is broken. You are trying to fix him. Broken things lash out, and they have sharp edges. You have to be careful in
Right.
handling them. And if the dragon
It's
wanted
just-
to hurt us, we would already be dead.
I know.
She is good.
I hope so.
She's nosy,
I hope so.
but she's good.
She's nosy. She knows too much.
She knows everything. I'd like to have an honest conversation with her at some point.
I hope we
But I
can reach
think-
that point.
But I think forcing it is not going to work.
No.
Which is why I tried to kind of like snip the end of the conversation. Because it kind of just felt like we were starting to chase tails. I don't know.
Had a bit too much on her privacy.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I do mean it for
And-
teaching her how to lie, though. She just needs some pointers.
Oh no, she needs a lot of help there.
She does.
I didn't even need to try. I could just tell that it was.
You were pretty insightful. I didn't need to try.
God, how did Merc see it then? Probably from the other side of the keep.
So, as he
But. Oh. Sorry.
getting close to the time, guys. Just
Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, good.
conversations come to a close. You all bed down for sleep this evening. A quiet calm over Ariel, soft snow begins to blanket the outside around you. Getting to bed. Assess what's been happening these weeks. Wondering what this new stranger will bring to your life. As you begin to drift off to sleep. Callus in here. You feel yourself fluttering between that bit of falling asleep when you know the nightmares come. What we see, the audience, is crystallizing just above Calicinder's bed, with the face coming out of the ether, and then hands reaching down and putting 2 fingers on either side of Calicinder's temples. I need you to dream. And Calicinder, the first time
What'd
in
you
a
say?
long time, said, I need you to dream. For the first time in a long time, Calicinder, a new dream comes to you. A war between gods so powerful that it shatters many things. Gods, the only real beings capable of killing each other. Creatures, many of them. And a young topaz dragon, scared but defending many. Somewhere within the realm, on the other side. Many, many gemstone dragons lost their lives. And then it all went quiet. Then there was a little dragon that was lonely that fled that realm. And came across a weird group of adventurers that they took curiosity in. Knowing that they are only allowed to look and listen, not interfere, as it could change things.
That's so sad. No.
That's where we're gonna end the session.
God damn.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Rhea is a former soldier from the War of the Gods that has been pulled towards you because of your star of nature, and just the Kingfishers as a whole being taken quite the interest in.
Oh damn.
Oh my god.
She went fucking back in time.
I was not expecting this. I was not expecting that drop.
Here, there were dragons.
And that was
And specifically,
roll.
it really,
fucking
Rhea
thing.
quite does gravitate towards the money, wanting the school,
Mhm,
and
mhm.
wanting to come in here.
I rolled so crazy.
You did.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
came from a fucking roll.
Yeah.
Oh damn. That's impressive.
Technically 2 rolls.
Taking 2 rolls, she was the best result.
Taking the two.
9 to 12.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oof.
No,
Thank you, Jen.
God,
the last vision you get for everything goes black for the night. Restful peace. Perhaps Rhea discovered a shard. You're not sure where
I just love the full on like. Oh, fuck.
God damn it, is.
How is Trandon doing? I missed the war arc.
Trying to lift. Everyone actually did. I've got the best result possible,
Trannon
Oh,
lived
nice.
without using the
Mm.
shard. He lived without actually having to use it some more.
which means it's
That's
weighing
good.
on his body more.
Yeah.
Because that's the dangerous thing for casting the next shard. Use it or it gets worse.
Yeah.
But using it gives more stars.
Yeah.
It's
Hell
the
no.
strongest individual shard, which means you need to a battery can only store so much before it overloads, like Jarnvir's Sapper Stone.
Do we know how many shards there are total?
7.
7.
7?
He's got a long way to go. We only have 3.
I mean, you may have to start using. Well, you have 1 with Xerxes very much, so you know you have 4. But Xerxes won't give it till the end.
Yeah. And we know that there's potentially the location of a 5th one
Yeah.
with the with the crown of Zephyr Bay.
So there's 2. And you think
then
that
I
Jay
asked
knows the
Xerxes-
location of 1.
And I asked Xerxes if
Yep.
he would look into where the 10th level magic was cast to see if there might be another one affiliated with that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if there is or not. But
So, we'll be back on Thursday for some D&D Academy to make some Paladins find the soldiers and discuss maybe creating NPCs. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the rates. Thank you for everyone who followed and
Thank you.
gifted subs. You're very cool. Thank you for all the support. All the support. But we'll be back soon. Bye.
See ya.